Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And surprise, surprise, we're back in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy? What am I talking about? We're back in The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm getting my game confused. I am also running out of ideas for thumbnails for Twitter. So I'm just crouched behind a thing. Yeah, we're back in Tears of the Kingdom. We did the Goron City quests yesterday. I thought today, there's what's this chop, so I'll go visit him. That's actually quite convenient. I thought today I'd focus on just sort of polishing off a few side adventures, because I've got a few that are quite near done, and I've just kind of been waiting until I stumble on them, and I think I need to, like, work a bit more. No, work is probably isn't a bit Lord. Play a bit more objectively. Objective-basedly. Basically, focus on the objectives a bit more rather than wander around aimlessly. There still will be a little bit of wandering around aimlessly. It's that kind of game. But we're getting to this sort of, like I said, we're in the latter half of this game now, so I need to sort of polish off some stuff. And one of those things is I got the picture of a battle tailors for Kilton. So he had a... Break this one down. Yeah, unfortunately, I got the picture of the battle tailors for Kilton, but he can't. I have to. Oh, I have to break the poor choo-choo. I don't know. I mean, Hudson's a master of his craft if he can turn a ball of glowing yellow into a giant battle tailors, but here we are. Right, so I can't remember. Where's the picture of the battle tailors I took? It was a really bad photo, because I took it whilst I was in the air. Where was it? That was Ganon. Oh, did I accidentally delete it? Oh no. Okay, I thought I had a picture of a battle tailors, and I have apparently deleted it. Or maybe I died? Right. Well, we're off to a cracking start then. Okay, well, I need to still get a picture of Battle Tailors then. That's something we can go and do pretty easily, though. I think if I fast travel over there, that should still be there. He's over by the tower. I've looked up the rewards for a couple of quests, because I was like, hey, do these quests have rewards? Because there are a lot of quests in Breath of the Wild that just didn't give you anything when you were finished. Good news is that I think basically every quest does give you a reward. Unfortunately, a lot of the time it's a glider fabric, which is okay, I guess. But also, I'm only going to go out so far out of my way for a glider fabric. For example, the Hyrule Compendium is a glider fabric. Hey, salutations, Jin. Good to see you. Hope you're good this Tuesday. Are you getting along in your copy of Tears of the Kingdom now? I don't imagine, given how excited you were, you're probably beaten it and already ahead of me. This side quest as well. This one's got an interesting ending. I won't obviously explore the main ending of it, but the ultimate reward for it is another glider cloth. So let's get the mystic trousers. I may do these ones in time for the DLC, but I probably won't do them on stream. I won't go read his dialogue, because he says the exact same thing every single time. I thought you wanted 3 at a time. Oh, there you go. I finished all 4 regional dungeons and doing shrines and side quests before I go further. That's probably the sensible way to do it. White-maned Lionel Mace Horn. Ooh. Claw-like ends with this white-maned Lionel Horn are all extremely hard. Attached to a weapon, it greatly increases attack power, or cooked with a crit to make an elixir. I'll hold on to that. That's my strongest piece of equipment yet. Oh, it's a... Oh, I need one more to get the Horriblin mask. Okay. Right, but I do have the Mystic Trousers now, which, as a set, is functionally not super useful, but, you know, looks nice. Look, it looks like I'm in one of those cults. You know, it looks like I'm gonna knock on your door and say, hey, are you satisfied with your life? Do you look for meaning in your pitiful existence? I think that's how they go. I'm not in a cult, nor am I a cult leader, despite what the police say. Now, one of the other things I've got is... So I have tagged a bunch of shrines that I need to go and do. I'm tempted to just... No, I'll tell you what, let's go and do the final Great Fairy Fountain. I stopped doing it because I was like, I'm not going to be able to afford the level 4 upgrades, but let's get it done. Let's get it done. The Mystic set is so cool to me. I dyed it black and I'm working on getting the hair soon. Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, it looks nice. It looks like a cool set. It's just the lack of defense and the fact that it drains your rupees is... I mean, if I get to sort of like the end of the game... It's one of those... I think I talked about this when I got the chess piece. I imagine it's one of those sets that is really, really good for certain things. Like if you can get for like 10,000 rupees or something, it's maybe like the best armor in the game. Or something, I don't know. If it was easier to get, I could see... I could see maybe like, I don't know, like it being a speedrunner thing, but... Because they like to take advantage of just like the weirdest mechanics and stuff. So a lot of rupees you lose. Yeah, exactly. I'm too poor. I'm too poor to wear those clothes, unfortunately. We meet again. Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Yeah. Yes, indeed. The Great Fairy Meja settled close to Snowfield Stable. Yeah. Can you see it in this late at night? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy always likes the timbre of Eustace's horn. I bet she did. So I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters. One day he split off from the troop and no one's seen him since. There was one traveller who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. It came from a place well past the other end of the Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. Not so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? Alright, I guess we're going to the south, which is fine, because I have other quests down to there as well. I think this is the Great Tabantha Bridge. I really haven't, explored any of, this region or this region. I went to this region. I basically got to that tower and then flew to this region because I wanted to get a stable. I needed to get a stable for the other Great Fairy quests. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go explore the south. Before that, I don't know when to do these shrines. I've got all these shrines tagged, and I want to go and do them because it annoys me seeing them half done. Okay, let's work our way down. So we'll work our way down north to south. That seems like a sensible way to do things. I have decided. I need to go turn the travel medallion in as well. That's one of the side quests I've got. And I'll have a look at my list of things to do. I've got a couple of other bits I need to turn in. I really need, as well, another piece of cold weather gear. That's good. After this, I'll go to the Rito village, because like I said, there's a bunch of side quests there that I just did because I just did the Rito quest, mission, temple, and then just pissed off. And there's a bunch of Rito quests in. There's a bunch of Rito quests, side quests that I just didn't do. So. We're just Mission Impossible in this, are we? Just thinking, oh, that's weird. It's not doing the. It's not doing. It's not propelling me, and I realise the reason is, oh, it's because I'm not using this right ability. It does help. Aha. Okay, I was just looking down the pit thinking, maybe there'll be some button or something I need to press down there, and it's just, no. No, it's just... That just opens the door. I'll never stop overthinking things. Oh, it's just like the laser corridor in Resident Evil 4. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Just like the laser corridor in Resident Evil 4, I'm just gonna swim through the ceiling. I'll give you a heart attack. That third one was scary because I was like, okay, jump, okay, crawl underneath, okay, oh, just die, just get cut up into cubes, like that one guy in the Resident Evil movie. Actually, I think 2 of them got cut up into cubes in the Resident Evil movie, didn't they? It's been a while. I won't say that movie series started off with so much promise, but the first movie in that series definitely was a lot better than the later movies in that series. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to go out my way for cave exploration anymore. Like I said, if I find a cave, great. But I'm not going to go out my way for one unless there's a reason to. I'm just going to leave. It's too cold. Let's go to the Rito village. Because there is a cave in Hyrule Castle that I do want to explore, because I figure they put it on Hyrule Castle. It's got to be quite. It's got to have something. It's got to have some good loot in there, right? And maybe I can get the Royal Guard trousers, because I know where to get the top. And I have the hat. I haven't bought the top because it's expensive, but I could get it at any point. Oh yeah, here we go. They just have the Rito armor. It gives you cold resistance. I have 59 rupees. Alright, so I need 1,500. Can I sell stuff to you? Can't express enough how much we owe the little ones. That's saviors of this village. This is the armor shop, Brazen Beak. I'm happy to say we're open for business. I'm here to sell. I don't have any more duplicate armor, do I? That would be convenient. No. I mean, I guess... I wish I could show I could just sell all my amiibo armor, but I'm not going to do that. I have a few... see, this is annoying. My most valuable asset is these gems, but you need them for upgrading shit. I need 1,500, so I do need quite a lot of money. And I mean, the only other way the good way to make money is to cook stuff. Like salt grilled gourmet meat. I think that's just like a couple of pieces of meat with some salt, and that's 100 rupees. And 35 rupees for a seared gourmet steak, compared to the uncooked version, which is also 35 rupees. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I have a lot of meat I could sell. Okay, well I have 13 rubies. I mean, I don't need that many. I don't need this many opals. How many have I got? 38. So if I sell 32. Actually, I'm at 1,500 already. I'll sell 20 just to give me some spending money. How much is the head? 650. Well, I'm 1 rupee shy of getting the headpiece. I don't really need... I mean, you only need 2 levels of cold resistance. And I'm wearing my mascot hat, so I don't really need the headpiece. I'll come back and get it eventually, but for completion's sake. Wake up! How very dare. I'm Link the hero. How dare you sleep while I'm here? I'm going to rob you. Take the soup ladle. I'm going to set your soup ladle on fire. And wake up! Why isn't this working? These children are poorly trained in case of an emergency. They are very cute though. But you know, if Ganon attacks, what then? Exactly. Broke your pots. That cave. Where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, this isn't the guy who worked with Tula to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I saw one just the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it. Oh, that'll be a shrine. Just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave? Anyway, I found it while I was looking for that white bird. The white bird's guidance. Oh, I guess that's a geoglyph. Yeah, there were mushrooms in it and a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is I found it while looking at that white bird. That was a white bird? Yeah, have you ever looked up at the peak of the spire here in Rito Village?
Oh.
The bit jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Val Meadow's perch. I don't know what Val Meadow is because we don't like to talk about it anymore, but part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day I was setting up, getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch.
Ooh.
It's weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious, I went to have a look, and when I saw that bird, the thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that. Instead I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all that so clearly, but not where the cave was. Over there? No, I don't think that was there. Something stood out, let me think. I was lucky to find it. I don't think the area around the entrance was anything special or memorable. But it was right next to a resting white bird, that much I do remember. Deep inside they can make a rock wreathed in green light, like one that's beneath the general store now. Ugh, if I just remember where I found it, we'd have one more place to search for food. It's amazing to me that she's like, here are exact instructions on how to find the cave again, Unfortunately, I am for some reason unable to follow these instructions myself. What time is it? 3:55. So it's actually about to be sunrise. Hi, Emperor. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see geoglyphs. They were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After we finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly.
Ooh.
The ancient literature indicates the Forgotten Temple is here in Hebra, at the bottom of the canyon. Oh yeah, the Forgotten Temple. I need to go and do that. We believe the temple holds the key to unlocking the mystery of the geoglyphs.
Yeah.
Even if we don't find the temple, our work will not be done. There may be geoglyphs located all over the world. We must brace for a long, arduous search. I should go to the Forgotten Temple. That was one of the other side quests that I need to do. Hey, Tuan.
Hi.
Hey, Link. Thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Anna. I'll let you know right away if any of them go somewhere. Oh yeah, one other thing. I don't think it's anything to do with where Princess Anna went, but Hearth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Stunida, Gothlands, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the centre of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. There's got to be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs, huh? I've been to Stunida Secret Hot Springs a few times. It's northwest of Rita Village. It's the best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye. Keeps you from freezing too. But I don't know about the others. The Hebrew Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them. That slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. I know I shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. But I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. Why didn't you give your son a new one then, and keep the one that you're used to? That seems like a much better, much more effective way of doing it. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need a lot of diamonds for these great weapon side quests. I shall keep it clean. Just thinking about her next conversation. Thank you for saving our village, Link. We were seeking Kennelly. He's out at the flight range at the moment. When the blizzard struck, he volunteered to ensure the flight range was not damaged by the relentless snows. Though the blizzard has subsided now, he seems content to stay there.
Oh.
The flight range is beyond the flags visible to the north. As my husband Tiba has assumed the duties of our elder, Kennelly has offered to devote himself to the flight tutelage. On his way, I've made keeping his house my responsibility. Oh, okay. I don't remember who Kennelly is, but I do remember the flight range. I wonder if there's a minigame still over there. Alright. Seeing as it's about to be daybreak... Can I... Nope. Nope. No. Trying to position my... see if I can dig up, ascend up through this thing. I know there is a point I can do it, because I've done it before, but... clearly that's not it. I don't know what I... There you go. There's still so much left to do in this game. I'm in a forum with some people, and there's a couple of people who are still, who like got it launched and have been playing it since launch, and are just like meticulously going around collecting Koroks in each area before moving on. I just think, man, you're gonna burn out. Like, there is a mask you can get that makes the Koroks easier, which I think was in Breath of the Wild as well. But even with that, I still think It's just too much. Where's the... There's the birdie nose. It would be cool if Hetsu gave you a glider skin this time, though. Alright, 6:15. So I need to... What was the... Did she say I had to look in the west? Treasure things between Legacy of the Rito. No, it was... Oh, the Shrine quest, wasn't it? So white bird sitting atop the shadow of Amado's perch at early morning. When she tried to go after it, the bird was gone. Okay, so... Where's its shadow? Okay, so shadow's there. Oh, there's the bird. Yeah, I mean, that's quite clearly a bird. So the cave is in this direction. Is that anything? Probably not. Let's focus on the bird. But yeah, like, she gave me very easy to follow instructions to find this cave. And for whatever reason, couldn't find this cave now. It's tucked away though. I can see how you wouldn't find that if you weren't looking for it. Oh. I didn't even see that there were chill things in there. More fish. Oh, hopefully it's respawned by the time I get back over there. I found when I was tagging some of the shrines, I found a pond that just had a load of wildlife in it. It was like full of birds, and there were deer and stuff all drinking water. And I just fired a electric arrow into the water, and it's just a smorgasbord of meat and and dead fish. I was like, oh, this is a good place to go for supplies. Right, there's the shrine, but this is a cave still, which means there must still be... Alright, well, let's do the shrine. There must still be a bubble in here somewhere. Lever power. Is this going to be... Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be another one that used a weevil. Looks about right. I should hit that one. Here's your reward. A piece of wood. So we'll leave this here. So the idea is they can create a better catapult. And it opens it up and there's just a load of mulch and it's rotted away because some woodworm got in or something. And it's like, why didn't they make it out of steel? Why did they leave a shitty wooden board? Everything else was made out of stone and steel so that it lasts for thousands of years. further down. This is a fun one. I like this. Oh, almost a bullseye as well. Cool. And I guess I just need to fling... And now I just need to toss me up there. Where's the chest, though? Ah, there's the chest. Is that low enough? It's a real good thing that Link has very strong shoulders, because you think about him just deploying that glider after falling at terminal velocity for a few seconds. And it's like, great, my ankles haven't broken, but I dislocated both of my arms. Goes to fight Ganon, and he's just got the Master Sword and the and his shield taped to his arms. He just kind of flings his shoulders around because his arms are all floppy. And Ganon still loses. And he's like, how does this keep happening? So, as I said, this is a cave. So there should be a bullfrog in here somewhere. Actually, does this count as a cave? Yeah, it does. Where though? It's very tucked away if there is a, or I'm just not looking in the right place. Have I been to the Yiga hideout? I have not been to the Yiga hideout yet. No, I haven't been to the Gerudo Desert at all yet. I'm planning to kind of I aim to kind of go to Gerudo next stream. So sort of polish off all the stuff I've started in the areas I've started, and then do the Gerudo stuff next. I did think about it though, because I was like, well, if the Yiga are underground, is there any? I mean, I am curious, like, what's the deal with their old haunt? Seriously, where? I'm looking for, like... I mean, unless it's an incredibly subtle hole in the wall that I'm just not seeing. Ah! There we go. I know I'd be somewhere. Oh hey, I can get the Horriblin mask now. But yeah, I think the tokens are basically it's kind of like the golden sculptulas from Ocarina, where there is a reward for getting all of them, but it's really up to you whether you think the reward's worth it. I haven't explored the depths in the northwest yet, so I don't have... I have, like, no indication of where any shrines are. There probably are some around here. Oh, and... Well, unless that's the geoglyph that, that Impa was talking about. Is there something cool happening over at the Yiga base? Because I'll put it on my list. I'll go out of my way if need be. Or do they make you go there as part of the Lightning Temple quest? I didn't feel great about that one. Just basically ragdolled that bokoblin around. With a boomerang, or no less. It's like not even a proper weapon. It's optional to get a cool item, can buy some Yiga weapons directly there. Oh, that's kind of neat. Well, I will make sure to check it out when I head to Gerudo finally. I figured there was probably something neat there, but there are also plenty of places where there used to be something neat there, and you go there and it's just there's nothing there anymore. I guess this is to get a Korok. Awesome. I did go and try and upgrade my inventory, but I need 10 to get the next shield upgrade. Which is what I want. I feel this game has so many good secrets. You're just cave hunting for bubble gems. Yeah, I think what I'll do is my plan is to do all the side adventures, do all of the main quests and all of the tiers and story stuff on stream, and then do all the shrines. But then I'll probably do stuff like the bubble gems. Oh, hang on. I'll probably do stuff like the bubble gems and the Hyrule compendium off stream. You know, I'll have it ready in time for the DLC, of which I'm sure this game will have, because I mean you don't have a game that sells how many copies? I mean I know it sold at least 10 million copies, but you don't have a game that sells as many copies as this, and you don't milk it a little. I'm not gonna go. Oh, hang on. Jump threw myself off the edge, and then I saw a. Saw another Korok puzzle. I'm not gonna go too deep into shrine hunting down here. But I figured I just sort of... I haven't been this way, so I thought if I just sort of threw myself over here, I'd see if my shrine sensor picks up a beep or two, and if not, we'll press on. Because, like I said, I want to try... As much as I love getting distracted in this game, I do want to get on. Because I'm just... The longer I go, there's kind of, like... Twitter has kind of like a time limit on when it decides that, like, end game spoilers are fine to just start posting memes of. And it's like, I don't want anything to be spoiled. And it's basically, eventually, the chances of me being spoiled will reach 0. So I need to finish the game, finish at least the main plot of the game before that happens. Wakey wakey. Good photo? Yeah, that's a good photo. Out there. This one. One go. Oh, look at that. Man, if why can't all the tailors be that convenient? Why don't they have to be a bother? I don't have anything I can fuse this to. Everything I have is... Oh, my Master Sword isn't fused to anything, actually, is it? Nope, my Master Sword is fused to a scythe. Everything I have is fused right now. So I can't take this. I guess I can stick it on a shield. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. If I stick it on a shield, I can take it to... Yeah, I'll stick it on this one. I can take it to Tarrytown and get it dismantled later. Good idea, me. Alright, I'm not... Like I said, I'm not going to spend too long. In fact, I've spent enough. I'll explore this area out later. I've been putting off... Was it a main quest or was it a... I don't think it was a main quest. The made for none that they're troubling some regions. That's the main... Yeah, that's the 4 things. Crisis Arrow Castle. Okay, that's part of that. Dragon's Tears, working on that. Find Princess Zelda, that's kind of my main quest. Yeah, I wish you could number these, so... Or at least organize them by, like, when you pick them up. That's Penn. That's the subtropical region south. That's the Great Fairy. That's the Monster Control Crew, which I guess we'll go and do. And that's Koga the Yika clan. Was it just a side quest then? I figured this was probably more important. I got it ages ago, so it's probably right at the bottom. Oh, I am quite close to Hebra's Colossal Fossil, though. Okay, I'm sure I had a quest from Impa to go into the... I mean, I got the goddess statue one that I haven't done yet, so I still need to do that, but I'm sure Shh, I had a quest. Huh. Oh, it was the Dragon's Tears quest. There we go. Because I'm sure I had one that actually had like a marker. But yeah, I actually... Oh, they say I'm quite close. I'm probably quicker if I just go over to that one and move over. If I go here... Let's go and do this finally. We've had this in our book pretty much since, I think, day 1 or day 2. And I just haven't done it for no particular reason. There's been multiple points where I've been like, oh, go and do that in a minute, and then just forgotten about it. And then it's been, I think, a full week since I thought about it. Oh, I have that. Okay, that's one. Oh. 2 birds, 1 stone. I have that shrine tagged. Don't know why I didn't just go to the shrine in the first place. It's much closer. All of these shrines that I've like unlocked but not done are all ones that I could see from towers, and I just tagged a bunch randomly, and then used up all my pins. So I've not gone like out of my way to get any of these. The only exception to that is the one that's underneath the Great Plateau, which I did have to go and find. I don't understand what happened. Am I solving it? I get what to do now. I thought it's like I had to get the weight on there before it melted, but that wasn't. That obviously was never going to be the solution. Fire shower. I know what you mean. There is something like inviting about that, isn't there? Left to work as a stepping stone. Oh, 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 no. Alright, well. Oh, come on, why? Fine, I'll just... Okay, try that again. Okay, no, the way I did it the first time worked so much better. Why did it just melt randomly, though? Okay, that's probably okay. Can we not? Oh. Yeah, okay. But what good is another block of ice? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, well, I'll use this. Get a chest at least. What's a good spear? It's not as good as that one though, but I only have one spear, so I'll swap it for this. Yeah. Right. So, I see now what I need to do. The size of the ice cube doesn't actually matter. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Wait. Oh. Okay, no. I don't know why I destroyed that. That's not the one I need. It's the other one I need. Another one of. Need to give the ice cube a hat. That should have been the clue for this one. Just straight up giving you the answer. Just, you need to give the ice cube a hat. That's it. That's the solution. I like that one. That one was fun. How many am I on now? I must be getting close to 100. Come on, give me my stats. 83. I reckon I can get to 100 today. Actually, no, that might be optimistic. I've got at least another 8 tagged, so I can get to 90 today. Man, that means there's still 50 something lying around somewhere. Somewhere in the sky. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely still quite a few in the sky. And so, thank you. And some are going to be connected to the shrine in Garuda. It's just crazy to think about that. There's like still so much left to find. So this was, I think, one of the few Zonai places in Breath of the Wild. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you come here as well. Honest Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. Then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took her eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Let's go. Yeah, I remember this... This was mostly just... It was, like, I think the only thing that was here in Breath of the Wild was just... There were a load of guardians, and you had to glide through. They're lasers, because... Hang on. It's really bad when you jump off something and realise, oh, hang on, I need to go backwards, and Link just rubs his back against the wall. I realised there was a footpath over here. But yeah, I just remember gliding through a load of guardians all trying to shoot you. Oh, there's definitely a shrine. Oh, yeah, there it is. I think the shrine might even have been in the same place. Ooh, that's a nice bow. Let's get rid of you. Hey, Impa. I'm just gonna do this shrine real quick, and then I'll get some plot from you. I have a feeling that, like, at this point, the plot from Impa is just gonna be like, I think if you get the tears, collect all these tears, you'll find out what happened to Zelda. And it's like, yeah, no, I've kind of figured that out already, Impa, if I'm honest. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be a cool one. playing with Lego. I'm easily pleased. We need to play with. Here's a shrine where you get to play with building blocks. Oh, don't ruin it with combat. No. There you go. Nope, no, Link, why? Aha. I could have taken a few moments to set that up a little better, but that was time I didn't have. I mean, it is time I had, but it's time I didn't want to spend more accurately. That's not gonna work. So another block. Have I... Or have I just put this together wrong? I think I just put this together wrong. Hang on. Nope, that's not it. Hang on. There we go. What am I doing wrong here? That still won't work. Like that. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm not proud of how long that one took me to figure out. I did it. This must be what the monkeys feel like when they put all the cubes through the right shaped holes. It's like, I did it. Can I kind of treat now? Hi, Ember. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there's something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I've searched but so far it's been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it's difficult to task at best. How could it be? Well, not that, I guess. Maybe it'll be the thing that the goddess statue told me to go and do. Oh, is it just that the goddess statue fell over? Can I, like, rewind its time? Oh, maybe it's this hidden chamber behind the goddess statue that, of course, we wouldn't have been able to get into in Breath of the Wild. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is the. This is where they kept the secret stones, and then these are the 6 sages and Rauru. Oh, and maybe this is the grave for his wife. It would have been really cool if this stuff was here in Breath of the Wild and it's just like no one had any idea what any of it meant until now. But I guess they couldn't have anticipated that Breath of the Wild would have sold 20 million copies and they'd have to make a sequel. Ooh, nice. That went up. I almost didn't bother getting that shit. I almost just went, nah, it's in a wooden box. It's probably something rubbish. Impa didn't look very hard, did she? Ah, this place. Ooh. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. Are these gonna, like, light up to show the what I've done?
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Oh no. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito Village. Oh, cool. Oh, that is a map. Oh, look at that. This seems the locations for the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here?
Oh.
There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey.
Oh.
Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good bet. I would say, man, they really sort of anticipated Hyrule Castle still being in the same place tens of thousands of years later, but I guess Zelda made this map, so she knew what Hyrule was going to look like, which makes sense. So I have that one, and I have that one, and that one, and that one. I don't have this one. So this one is around here, I guess. I'll put these ones for the... And then I have the Magatama, the Secret Stone, over here. And I have the sword down here. I've got more than I thought. I got the fish, but I don't have the grave, which is near Lake Hylia. So we need to go down that way anyway, so that's good. I have Kneeling Ganon, but I don't have Zelda. Oh, but I have pinned that one. I marked that one earlier. So I'm only missing 3. Huh. But I'm missing more than 3 memories. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I'm missing 7. I didn't get flashbacks for anything else, did I? Maybe when I get these ones, more will appear. Or maybe if I get these ones and come back here, I'll get another one. But that still only fills in... That I'm pretty sure I got from the... Yeah. So it's 18. I completed all of mine and I'm still missing a few. Yeah, I guess then maybe it's linked to the... Well, I guess I could just do the 3 that I know where they are. And then maybe come back here and see if anything happens. Or speak to Impa. Maybe she can give me some more information. A tear with a tear. Or maybe a tear with a tear. Or possibly a tear with a tear. Alright, well. That was kind of useful. We'll try and get those 3 today then. Seeing as that's not going to finish it. And then I guess see what happens after that. Okay, so was that... Where was the other quest I had? The Goddess Statue of Wisdom is troubled by inability to sense the Mother Goddess Statue. That's kind of shit. You check out the statue and return with your findings. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Just run around again now. So is it just that it fell over? Surely I need to do something to make it update. Yeah, maybe like something happens in this room when I've done all the other tiers. Because this is definitely the room where... So I guess this was Raru's... Yeah, this is definitely the where they had the secret stones. Do I need to take a photo? No. The goddess statue has been toppled. That's all I needed to do. Okay, there we go. And I can go and update the Spring of Wisdom. Cool. Right. Next objective. Technically it is the Hyrule Castle one, but I might come back round up to that one because I have a feeling. Well, I mean, I guess I'll do the shrine. That's not going to take very long. So I spotted this because I have a lot more stamina and because I got Tulin's glide ability. I went over to Hyrule Castle to get some weapons. And it was still a lot higher when I got over the castle, so I could see there's a shrine back here. I don't know if there's more than one shrine in Hyrule Castle, but the way up. Alright, pretty straightforward. I have seen speedrunners have already figured out a way to manipulate the physics using the ascend thing. It's something like you lift up a plank like this above you, ascend through it, and then interrupt the animation, and Link kind of gets stuck in between the platform, and then moving around causes it to kind of shoot. It like moving around whilst you're inside of it causes it to try and shoot off away from you, and so you're stuck inside of it. So it then like shoots off along the ground. And yeah, just is currently a very fast way of moving around. It's one of those things where they'll probably figure out like a better way of doing it soon, but because I remember early. I remember early speedrunning in Breath of the Wild, everyone would use trees. You'd hit them, then freeze time, and then ride them around like Taopai Pai. But now... Oh, that's not right. Now, it's, bombs. And you use the... It's something to do with... I'm not entirely sure how the glitch works, but it's basically you get bombed, you like hug a bomb. I think it is actually called bomb hugging. And that lets you fly as well. It's a similar sort of thing where Link kind of gets stuck in the physics of something else. And then you just rotate yourself around the bomb in such a way that it just shoots you off in a direction. It's always very entertaining. It's very entertaining to watch glitch speedruns like that, because you just sort of go, this took me hours to do normally, and you're just flying around attached to a bob-omb. Well, not a bob-omb, but you're flying around attached to a bomb, and instead of a glider. And it's very impressive, but it's one of those things where I always thought, if I ever try and do a speedrun, I don't think I've got it in me to do a glitch speedrun. I think I'd have to do a glitchless. So there is a cave back there that I do want to poke my head into, but I also just noticed this, which I don't think I've been into the library. Yeah, some of the glitches are crazy. And just... It's interesting, but it's just learning, because they make it look easy as well. When you watch videos of people doing the glitches, it looks easy, and then you realise, oh, it's actually like really pixel perfect movements that you need to do in order to get them to trigger. I know that there's a glitch, like glitch through the walls of a shrine in order to get inside the shrine before you've done in order to glitch inside the shrine before you've done the the requirements to access it. And stuff like that. And like I said, they make it look easy. Oh, nice. But it's really not. So yeah, I thought if I was gonna speedrun a game, what game would I speedrun? And I don't think I've got it in me. I mean, I barely got it in me to speedrun a game. Hey, there's the Royal Guard boots. I told you we would get the trousers. Don't really want to get rid of any of my shields because they're all cool. Even my President Hudson shield, which isn't super useful. Yeah, sorry, Royal Shield. I have... Yeah, I mean, I have 2... Royal Shields already, so I'm good. I'm good. I'll take a Royal Broadsword, though, I guess. No, I won't. What will I take? I guess I won't. Excellent. Also, there's no reason for me to wear the Ruto clothes anymore. I'm not in a cold area. I could probably do with the increased armor of wearing the champion stuff for a little bit. Another bookshelf? Yeah. It's going to be really hard to fix the castle after all this. I would defeat Ganon, and the castle just drops back down, and it's just like, ah. Oh. Honestly, at this point, we might as well just build a new castle, rather than try and keep fixing the old one. Like, I know it's got history and everything, but, like, it really was not built to survive that. But yeah, I thought about like what games, if I was ever going to do a speedrun, or even try hypothetically. I don't think I got it in me to try anything massively long. Oh, okay. Well, I guess my knight's bow. A lot of horribleness. My bow. What am I... I threw... Hang on, I threw my boomerang and it didn't come back. Okay, well, I've lost 2 boomerangs now. No, not me! Oh. Well, I'll teleport back over in a second and we'll continue that fight. Gotta stay with. I was friggin' Horriblin did what I was trying to do, which was knock one of them off the edge. Yeah, I've seen people do speedruns in this game and like try like 100, not in this game, in Breath of the Wild, like 100% of the game in 24 hours, and I just sort of think, I don't know that I got it in me to do a speedrun in a game where if I make a mistake, I lose. Like maybe potentially like tens of hours of progress. But so if I was going to do a game, it'd have to be something short. But I think if I was going to do something, I would do something like Sonic, because those games, you know, are manageable, and I like Sonic. But the glitch runs in Sonic, Jesus Christ, those are so hard to actually, because the glitches in Sonic, especially Sonic 1, are apparently really, really hard to pull off consistently. So yeah, if I was going to do one, I'd do a glitchless, no Chaos Emerald run of Sonic 2, I think. Because also, just yeah, the thought of getting all of the Chaos Emeralds just makes me sad. Because, oh man, imagine just. I suppose it's not so bad because you can get the Chaos Emeralds really early if you do it right, and so. If you make a mistake, at least it's at the beginning part of the run, so it's not as bad, I guess. But it's still not great. I thought that was a proper cave, and as it turns out, it was just like a little thing. But I guess I mean, there's chests and weapons down here, so we'll see where this goes. That's slightly better than this one, so I'll swap them out, I guess. Bye! I was just gonna watch him ragdoll down for miles, but he hit something. This remix of the castle is kind of neat, I guess, because I do recognise some of these rooms, even though they've been completely destroyed. Oh, that's a Royal Guard Claymore. That's the good stuff. That's like the big boy shit. I could see some people building the home in Tarrytown and just buying the weapon display, like just 15 of the weapon display things, just so they can stick all of their best weapons in for when they, for just later in the game, just obsessively. Maybe a couple of spears, a couple of bows, and a couple of shields, and then just 10 sword display boxes. Again, that's the good shit. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of the hydrant shield. I think I have the Royal Guard's a Royal Guard shield in my house. That's one of my one of my 3 shields on display. I really want to get the Hylian shield so that I can stick it in the middle slot. But I also just want to carry the Hylian shield around with me because I like how Link looks with it on his back. Another Royal Guard shield. Okay, I've had this Royal Shield with a blue as Alpha Horn on it for ages. You really don't go through shields very much. No. There we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to summon him. High-end shield is way easier to find in this one, but I won't spoil it. I appreciate that. I do love that it's easier to find, because it's like I'm, you know, coming up to... I think I'm actually at 100 hours, I'd say, by this point. In fact, let's check, can I? 105 hours, and I haven't got it yet. That time's a little bit inflated as well, because I'm really bad, because I stream Zelda. What I do is I do my sort of sign off, and then I press the end screen, and then I put my controller down, and then just go like, oh, good stream, well done. You know, all of the things I normally say to myself after the end of the stream, and then just forget that I just left the game running. And then for like 3 hours later, I look over and see the light still on my Switch and be like, oh, right, yes, I need to actually close the game down, not just walk away from it. So it's probably only been like 90 hours, I'd say. But I think a good 15 hours of that is me just leaving the game on. All right, I'm not going to explore any more of Hyrule Castle. I think I scratched the itch of just exploring this place over by the shrine that I wanted to check out, and I got a few weapons off the back of it. Let's go back to the world map. So if we work on our way south and just seeing if there's any shrines. There's one here. Let's go do this one. I've got to explore more, but the music hypes me up too much. Oh, what, in Hyrule Castle? It is very hype music, considering it's no longer like the last area of the game anymore. It is very sort of like... This used to be the an important area of the game, and now it's just... It's still cool, it's still central to the game, but it's not as important. Well, so far. So far, it's not as important. Deep Force. I mean, that one might have taken me a little while to figure out if I hadn't already done Korok shrines that use the same principle, Korok puzzles that use the same principle. same thing again? What? Yeah, okay, just the same thing again. Still one more though. Can I fuse this? Can I make like a floaty? What do I got? I got a extra durable stick. There we go. Now I have a float bat. As useless as they are, I do like the I do quite like just making weapons out of stuff that's like not useful materials, but just rare materials, you know? Like the float bat. I don't know whether chest is in this one. One of these days I'll put the chest behind the shrine. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's just nice having like a weapon made out of something kind of rare. Fine with the shrine with the fan so I can steal it. Oh, one of the like propellers that they have. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of shrines that have like unique bits on them. I mean, I guess they have to limit you stealing them a bit, because otherwise you'll you know, screw yourself out of being able to actually do the shrine, I guess. But it's weird. I have quite vivid memories of doing this, like, floating wooden section. I think I say quite vivid memories. I was gonna say quite vivid memories in Breath of the Wild of doing it. They do appear quite often in Age of Calamity as well. So maybe it's Age of Calamity that makes me remember this a bit more. But I don't really have any reason to. Ouch! Can people stop interrupting me while I'm using my float bat? Ow! Ow! Okay, well, I'm gonna use something. Freaking trying to use my spinny bat and you just keep poking me. Two Lindor archers, why aren't you taking care of that one? I got distracted. My float bat wasn't. My float bat wasn't very well received. The point I was trying to make was, I remember like having to do missions on these like floating things, but there's not really any reason to come out and do them. Like I'm doing this just kind of morbid curiosity. But I'm sure there was like a mission to save someone over here. I don't remember. There. Beat! Oh, hang on. I am... I can't... There we go. I have got... my shrine sensor is tingling. I got a shrine tagged in this area? No. So there's a secret one somewhere. Question is where? That's what he's for my own builds eventually. That's why I think it would have been cool, and I thought it was going to be one of these things that they were going to do, and then it didn't happen. Was that they were going to give you like empty capsules that you could use to catch constructs that you wanted to keep for later on, and so all like these rare constructs like the float ball and the propeller and things like that, you could just you just hit with a basically like a construct type Pokeball thing, and then you just had it in your inventory for later. Because you can build stuff out of... Where did that one go? You can build stuff out of Zonai, but you have to have constructed it once before, and then... Oh, there's a sign-up guy up there. I need to check what the final reward for doing all of these guys is to see whether it's worth it as well. Because I already have a Balsam Construction glider, so you can't give me another one of those. But yeah, right? That'd be cool. Because you could just go around, catch, quote-unquote, a load of materials that you want, and then, you could then build even sillier things. Maybe for the DLC. That good enough? Nope. Nope, okay. This is the second one of these rock ones we've done, and they're always a bit trial and error about whether they're actually, like... There you go. That should do it. We're good, we're good, we're good. There you go. Give me my junk. So it never gives you anything like massively useful, but it's never anything terrible either. Okay, there's a Sky Island. Well, there's lots of stuff to get distracted with over here. But my thinking is if I go up, I might be able to see that shrine that beeped earlier. That. Hang on, did they? Wait, where am I? marked... Did I put a pin down for... Oh, I put pins down for the tiers I hadn't picked up, and they're not... They didn't stick. Well, that's fine. I mean, I vaguely remember where the other one was. Go grab this one before I forget. I've seen this one. I've seen multiple times, and there's always been something else in this area that I've been on the way towards instead, and so I've just never picked it up. I know it's supposed to be the Pluripad, but I love that it just looks like a giant switch. I assume this is what the Tears of the Kingdom switch looks like. It just looks like the Pluripad. Why would it look like anything else? Okay, and... Tidder! I'm guessing this is her leaving the Pluripad with... Oh, maybe not.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
It is an interesting, like, thing where Zelda has this thing from...
So you really believe my story?
the distant
That
past.
I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Oh, Rauru.
Power.
Give me your power too. Your stone too.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one.
Yeah,
So
kind
you
of,
think these
kind of
stories could
the
hint
long
at a
game.
solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started.
So, if the other dragons are...
There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power.
Hey,
I'm
so
sure
Stone.
Sonia would be happy to help you.
You good today?
Okay.
There you go. I guess they must have had more secret stones then, if the 3 dragons flying around are used to be dudes. Like maybe Farouche was a Gerudo and Nadra is the water dragon, ice dragon. Used to be a Zora, and then the fire dragon used to be a Goron. And they just popped a secret stone and took to the skies. Yeah. Saturday was fun. Oh. Has it been awful since? Because it's Tuesday now. I guess I could go and turn. Yeah, let's go turn that quest into the Spring of Wisdom, because I got it highlighted. So it's as good a thing to do as any. And then I'll go hit up that that shrine on the west side. How do I get to the spring from here? Is it in the sky? No, it's at the foot of the mountain. Which is that way, and I am cold. There we go. Thank you, Rita Kia. Hey, I found your statue, it fell over. It is true, the goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around here. Around her she dances across the heavens. When you've gained Nadra's claw, offer it to the spring. I'll take care of it. Please, I beg this of you. Do I not have a Nadra's claw? Which is annoying, because I think I need Nadra's claw for one of my Fierce Deity clothes. If I don't have it. I mean, I guess I don't, otherwise I would have offered it. I have, I think, Farouche's claw. Oh no, I've got Dinral's claw. Claw, okay. Let's go to the tower, see if I can see her. So it was fun. My first night out, my sister took me as we were having her leaving party. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. A leaving party? Is she going to college or university or something? Took me 14 drinks to get drunk. Well, that's what happens when you drink shandies. You need to drink something a bit stronger. My freaking headphones are... There we go, I can hear it again. Oh, she's going to Australia. I've got a friend who's going to Australia in September for a year. She's just came out of a long-term relationship and decided she didn't, she doesn't own any property, and she's between relationships. She thought, well, I'd best do it before I turn 30. So, never saw the appeal. I've been to Australia once, and I mean, it's a lovely country, but I wouldn't want to spend a year there. I probably could spend a year there quite comfortably, because it's honestly a very similar country to the UK. Just hotter. And with surfing. Those are the main differences. Those are the main differences. You're drinking beer and vodka. Well, you shouldn't mix your drinks, that's dangerous. I honestly have no idea what's a lot of alcohol. I don't drink. So. Good, well done. I guess. I honestly have no idea. I'm not seeing a dragon around here, which is unfortunate. I thought I could just very quickly get her claw and be back. But I guess I'll keep an eye out. Oh, it's alright, it's back again. I've really got to get a new set of headphones, but it's one of those expenses I can't really afford right now. Oh, have we done this one? Is this the shield surfing shrine? Yeah, we've done this. Yeah, this was one of the ones I was like, I had to do some shield surfing to unlock it, and then the shrine made me do an actual shrine. It was like, if ever there was a time to give me a blessing shrine, it was this one. But the Tears of the Kingdom disagreed with me. Maybe if I rest until morning, until like lunchtime or something, it'll be flying around. Let's have a sit down. His sister's friends kept trying to make you dance. Well, I think you have accurately described one of the reasons why I don't drink. Also, because it's expensive. And I don't want to. Considering how large these dragons are, they're really easy to... They hide really well, don't they? Maybe it's underground. I need like to hit him with like a GPS tracker. Actually, does the quest I have... No, just tags the Spring of Wisdom. Couldn't be convenient and tag the dragon for me, could you? No, that'd be too easy. Have I... Alright. Just on the off chance it is underground, I'm going to throw myself into this hole and see. Oh, that's Kakariko. We still haven't done that yet. See what I can see. construct. Let's grab this light root since it's over here. Did like played 80s and 90s music? Yeah, that sounds like most nightclubs. Again, not that I've been to a huge amount. Oh, you just got the Mystic set. Nice. It looks so rad. I'm curious to see what the hat looks like. Because I do like the look of the set. It's just a shame that it is the way that it is. Otherwise, I'd wear it more often. But I'm just worried about taking an errant shot and losing some of my precious cash. Is this just a... This is a random... Oh, there's another light route over there. Guess I'll slap on my illumination clothes. Actually, no, we'll stick with the demon's bow. That'll do. Ah, it's too long. Come down. Oh, I guess I could climb on and ride them up. That's what it was. Nope, never mind. How are you supposed to fight this thing properly? I mean, I can get up there, but I'd have to throw a spring or something down. Alright. It's not... I don't see any way to... faffing around. Thanks. Do I have anything to fuse with that? Ooh, I guess I can make a nice... a nice pokey, spinny spear. quite a difference between my float bat and my Flux Core 2 pulverizer. My float bat, which is essentially a children's toy. Alright, I'm not going to spend too long in the depths, but seeing as there's a light route just, like, right here, I might as well go and grab it. Oh, you're stuck on the normal gen in Pokemon. I haven't got that far yet, so I don't know. Go catch some more fighting types. That's the only advice I can give, really. Did see the Pokemon Home got updated. Finally, it was supposed to update it the other week, and then they postponed it because there was a problem with something. So I've been meaning to. Oh, there she is. Oh, good. Okay, I was right to come down here. I've been meaning to update it so I can try uploading all of my well, not all of my, but I got some of the stuff in Home. I need a claw. Where'd that go? Anyone see where that went? Oh, dang it. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Fortunately, they stay lit up for a little while. Oosh. That's a good job. I went and checked out that other light route then. Otherwise, I would have missed Nadra. I guess they must just spend quite a lot of their time underground then. Just swimming around. I suppose when you're immortal, you're happy to have a change of scenery. I mean, it's not like they can't go and visit the rest of the world. Legitimately nothing stopping them from just leaving Hyrule, but... Hey, I got the claw. Wait. I got the claw? Yeah. Oh, I need to offer it. That's how you do offerings. You just kind of fling them and watch them as they roll off into the water. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. That is a small blessing, yes. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask you to assist them as well. Oh, okay, so I need to go to the other springs and I assume just give them claws as well. I don't know where the other springs are though. It's been a while. I think. Nope. Oh, I think there is actually one in the south, in Faron. I have a feeling that's a spring. So I can get that by doing that. But first, We are working our way south. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll do this shrine, and then we'll go and get that tier, and then I might try and grab the tower because it's the only tower I've got left, and I've just left the map incomplete for a really long time for absolutely no reason. Oh, I'm gonna scare the shit out of this crow. Boo! He was terrified. Oh, this is the place. Yeah. So I came here, and I was like, look at all of these animals in the water here. And then you just have to, just like one well-placed lightning seed, and then just one extra to finish that guy off. And then look at all these drumsticks. So many drumsticks. This must have been how Colonel Sanders did it back in the day. Oh, that car. Just. It's the second time I've done that. It's a surprise they'd come back after the first time, but they clearly not learnt their lesson. And then also there's a forest of apple trees, so I think some of them come alive though. So, I don't need apples. Hey, salutations, Bunny. Good to see you. You well this Tuesday? You planning on picking up Street Fighter 5, 6 even? That's the one. This one on Friday. As simple as I thought it was. Oh, you injured yourself. Oh, that's not good. The desk. Okay, rest on this one either. Yeah, sorry to hear you injured yourself. Hopefully, you know, get well soon as of course. All the computer has to work and rest at the desk. You're gonna try. I had the collector's reserve, but I don't think I can afford it. I have enough for the regular. Yeah, I'm gonna get the regular as well. I could get one of the like collector's editions or something, but I'm not the kind of I'm mostly just planning on playing the single player mode rather than the online, and because we don't know who the Battle Pass characters are, even not the Battle Pass, the 4 DLC characters, it's kind of hard to. I don't want to basically pay for characters that I don't end up doing anything with, you know. But yeah, I'm not a huge Street Fighter fan outside of Dan, but I enjoyed the. Oh, did they announce the characters? Who are the DLC characters then? Oh, god dang it. But yeah, I enjoyed the demo and the beta enough to pick it up. Akuma, Rashid, Ed, and the Venom Girl. Oh, okay. Well, then yes, I will just get the normal version because I mean Akuma's kind of okay, but I don't really have much interest in any of the other characters. What do I do here? Oh. Can I... This doesn't feel right. What am I supposed to do? I don't feel like I've done any part of this trial correctly so far. I get dug up through here, fine. This is attached to a thing, so I can't pull it away from there. Oh! I'm a fool. I see now how they wanted me to do the other one as well. There we go. Okay. Now I'm thinking with boxes. Yeah, I'll just get the standard version, and then, you know, if there's anything that comes out that I actually want to pick up, I'll pick it up. I am interested in trying out the new, like... So I'm using all of my brain power to figure out what this one's going to do here. I figured it out now. I'll just play it by ear. And I am excited to try out the new modern, casual, simplified, whatever they call them, controls. I played a little bit as Ryu in one of the betas, and I enjoyed it a lot more being able to actually sort of consistently get out my inputs than I have playing Street Fighter previously, where it's more like 3 out of 5. It's a lot easier to make people rage quit when you can Hadouken spam just by pressing a button as opposed to having to do an input. And I'd love to say that I'm above Hadouken spamming, but I'm not. I absolutely made someone quit by Hadouken spamming them. Oh, it was delightful. Alright, so it's over that way. Schedule maybe 5 is over. I didn't rank anywhere from 1 to 6. I feel like you would. I kind of figured. I thought you would have mentioned it if you had done. Also, I forgot. But so I guess no headphones. I think that's what you said the prize was. You'll just have to try harder next year. Let me put my sticky suit on, I guess. that a tree? Oh, there's a tree. I thought that was one of the dragons going down, but I think it's just a tree with no leaves on it. Rank 55, my team made it to the championship and it was a scuff. Oh, that's right, it was the Pro Controller. Yeah, because I thought, oh, Pro Controller? I didn't think Call of Duty was on the Nintendo Switch. I remember now. Oh well. It's fine though. When you've got a job, you can just buy your own Pro Controller. No need to. Or, you know, not, because then you start getting responsibilities for other things, and other things, and other things, and it all starts piling up, and you never get to afford any of the fun stuff anymore. I got paid today, and I paid off my credit cards, put aside the money for the mortgage and my bills, put aside 200 for the savings, and then just looked at what I had left and went, well, I guess I'm not eating much this month. Fun times. There is a cave there. This is a Satori Mountain Cave. Oh, I guess it's not anything special, it's just... I don't know why I'm still using this float bat, it's so bad. Incredibly durable though. There we go, finally broke. I was mostly just using it to get rid of it. Birthday in 10 days. Oh, okay, well, maybe you'll, maybe you'll get one for your birthday then. Kind of past the point where I get, well, I still get decent presents from my parents, and you know, like nice little things from the occasional friend, but sort of past the point now where birthdays, I can sort of rely on getting something big or exciting for my birthday anymore. It's always something I can use now these days. It's like, oh, like my birthday last year, I got a really nice set of knives, and don't get me wrong, they're a really nice set of knives. I use them all the time. But just think, I'm trying to think what I use. I was gonna say I miss the days when I would used to get, and then I kind of thought, what did I used to get for birthday presents? I don't think I've ever really gotten. I got Pokemon cards for quite a while, when I was collecting, when I sort of got back into Pokemon cards after a long period of being an adult. But I stopped collecting those again because they are too expensive. I do, though, still have the urge when someone else has a birthday, and I have to resist the urge to say this now when they say, like, I say, you know, how was your birthday? To ask them, did you get anything good? Because it's like, no, because we're 30. If I want anything good, I just buy it. So, yeah. Point is, enjoy them while you can. Once you hit around 25, I think that's the point where it's sort of like, okay, well, we'll celebrate your 30th, and then it's every 10 years after that is the only one people care about. It's like, you know, 4 years from now when I'm celebrating my 40th, 3 years from now when I'm celebrating my 40th, dang it, that'll be exciting. But yeah, no one cares about your 37th. Dang it. What? You're gonna send all these bloopies at me. I'm gonna bonk some of them. Whack-a-mole. Oh, this cave's done. Oh, and hearty truffle. Actually, this cave's really good. Replenishing my stocks of bright blooms. Replenishing my stocks of cash. I get to beat up some woodland creatures. It's everything I want from a cave. Even at 20, I'm kind of over birthdays. Yeah, it's like, the thing is that at 20, you've still got a couple. Your 21st birthday to look forward to. Then it's kind of, like, up until your 25th, you're still okay. But then after your 25th, you know, that's when you can rent a van, is 25. I don't know what it might not be the same in America, but at 25, you can rent a van in the UK. And then after that, it's like, okay, we now don't care about your birthdays until you're 30, and then after 30, it's every 10 years until you die. Well, actually, it's every 10 years until you're about sort of 80, and then after 80, it's every year again, because it's just like, well, still holding on. Let's celebrate while we can. It's like, thanks. It's true, but thanks. You're 36. I am 36. This is not a secret. I believe past my prime is the descriptor. Not quite over the hill, but I'm most of the way up it at this point, I think. I don't sound 36. Well, thank you. I look 50, so it evens out. It evens out. Oh, you're way young. I mean, I know, like, realistically, I am still on the young end. And there are plenty of people who are much older than me who would, you know, wring my neck for calling myself old. I'm not going to pretend that I'm old. your body definitely does start to give up after 30. Your body definitely sort of goes, you had a good run. It's all downhill from here. Oh, there's a Talus. I need to take a photo of that. How close? Do you reckon I can do it from the top of this cliff? So I can't do it on gliding. I don't need a good picture of it. I just need a picture. I didn't need to replace the picture, but cool. Alright, I have a picture of a battle Talus. I wonder what happened to my last photo. Apparently you're at least 23. I don't really know that your voice changes all that much once you become an adult, does it? Hey. Way to go! Thanks for the save. This isn't much of a reward, but I hope it helps. Melty cheese bread. Ah, yeah. Is there anything better than simple slice of baked bread with a Tino cheese on top? Hell no. Happy to have cheese on toast. You're a traveller. You seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. Say, you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval? I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even though I haven't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area. I've walked up and down these hills, but I've not found any trace of it. No use complaining though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveller. Goodbye. I feel so embarrassed when she realises who I am. So I just imagine everyone is. He just doesn't recognise me. Just later on goes, that was Link! Oh, he's so cool. Not unless you smoke 40 packs of cigarettes a day. No, I stop at about 32. That's my limit. What's the point of this? Okay. Well, this Aracuda has a chest, but I can't bother to go and get it. Okay. Maybe there's a quest or something I don't have that explains what the hell that was for. Let's just get this glyph. Don't accept my brother, sister, and cousin. No, I smoke. Well, now I know. So, ha! That's a horrible habit. And it's expensive. And, you know, it might kill you. Oh, if it isn't Link. So investigating the geoglyphs too, then. How diligent of you. Oh, okay. I have something more to say to me. Korok. That's an extra shield slot. Alright, now where's the actual tier? I couldn't see this one from up high, so... So would this be quicker just to chuck down another spring and fling myself into the air to get an eagle? Oh wait, is that it? No. Tears. Oh, come on, there's got to be one of these. There it is. I was right by Impa as well. Like, surely she's close enough to see me. I mean, I did tell her, but surely she's close enough there to see the water fly up at this point. Oh, this must have been after the Demon King attacked.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
You're nosy.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda.
She does have a very calming voice.
But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
He's also a bit weird. Eats
He's
things,
very
runs
strong.
around chasing insects.
And his heart is good and true.
Occasionally builds robots.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed.
Abusing
I
the
would
forest
also
people.
like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
It is weird though. You think these tears? I assume Zelda like hand-picked these in order to explain to Link what was happening. It's weird that she went, I'm going to make sure that Link knows that I was gossiping about him. That I was gushing about how cool he was to my new friends. It's like, I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but at the same time... There's 2 in this valley. And a Lionel! Let's go get the shrine and then we'll go beat up the Lionel. Hey, TD, good to see you. How are you this wonderful Tuesday? In May. Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward. It looks like, why did you want to show me that memory? This Tuesday. Oh, the answer is so complicated in so many ways today. One of those Tuesdays, is it? I feel like Tuesday shouldn't be a bad day of the week. Tuesday should always just be neutral. So if you're having a bad Tuesday, something's gone very wrong. I'm simultaneously having a great Tuesday and a horrible Tuesday at the same time. Are you like massively lactose intolerant, but you really like cheese? So you're eating like a really, really cheesy meal. So it's really nice, but at the same time, your stomach's dying. That's the only thing I can think of. How do I get in here? I guess I could dig up from below. That's probably what I need to do, isn't it? Missed. Try that again. Do I even need... I don't even need that, I can just dig up. Kind of, but it's more like a scenario if you just want $1 million, but also your house just burnt to the ground. Okay, yeah, that is worse than having a bit of indigestion, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I won't ask for details if you don't want to supply them, but it's just interesting to consider the possibilities, that's all. Well, I hope the situation works itself out, whatever the case. Oh. Okay, again, I realise now what it wants me to do for this, but I've done it slightly differently. It's fine. What it wanted me to do is create just a single stack and then dig up through the top of it, but that works too. So. If I do 4 more shrines today, I can max out my stamina. That's exciting to me. How's the game been so far? Never played this game, so I don't know what they're like. This is my first time really tuning into a playthrough of one. Well, I will say, this game and the prequel, the Breath of the Wild, are not really like any other Zelda game. These are very, very, like, away from the formula of traditional Zelda games. Which a lot of people don't like, but yeah, it is. A lot of the Zelda games are a lot more linear, but not like a straight corridor. Just kind of, it's more a hub world with dungeons rather than a massive open world like this one is. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I really like Breath of the Wild though, so I'd say if you're interested in getting into them, I'd say start with Breath of the Wild, and if you like Breath of the Wild, then play Tears of the Kingdom. I would recommend taking a break between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because they're quite similar games, and they're very, very, very dense. There is a lot to do in this game. I'm over 100 hours now, and I still have quite a lot to do. I'm not the most efficient player, though. I dawdle, I make mistakes, I build silly cars when I could just walk the distance. You know. But I'm having a lot of fun. I do kind of want to finish it now, though, but it's mostly just I'm just excited to find out what happens and how it ends, and I just want to see the end, more so than I'm getting bored, if that makes sense. I hope that very roundabout answer has answered your question somewhat. Plus, I get to play the whole game wearing a silly mascot head, which makes me giggle, and so I'm doubly happy for that reason. Look at my big silly head. 100 hours in, I still find it funny. Really sure. I mean, that'll do the job, but I don't know if it's what they want me to do. playing it, though this game has made me consider it. Yeah. I can't recommend this game enough. I really like it. I feel like if you're a big fan of open world games, this is kind of... This and Elden Ring are basically like the pinnacle of those kinds of games. Counterweight on there. There. Slot that in there. Still almost bounced off the platform. And then we've got our shrine. That's not the end. Okay, ball. Ball. Alright, do I just... Just bring this in with me? Hang on. Hang on. I can't turn this... There we go. There we go. No. Alright. Okay. I can see a different way of doing this. I thought Link would stop that a bit better than he did. Oh, actually, I see there's no gap there. I could have just let that hit the wall. Oh, that was a nice one. I'm gonna miss the shrines once they're all done again. Again, until the DLC, when I'm sure they'll add in another. I'm sure they'll add in some new ones. Okay, so we took a bit of a side. Yeah, got a bit sidetracked there. I do want to hit the tower up in this region, but I don't quite know where it is. And it's probably easier for me to just fly over to it from here, rather than try and find it on foot. So I'm going to do that. At some point, I think I will get to the point where it's just like, I'm going to build a flying machine and just ride that everywhere. But I'm not quite at that point yet. I still like gliding. Tower. Let's grab this tower. That'll reveal the last bit of the map. And then... Well, I've still got a couple more shrines. And... I think there's one more tier on the main map that was highlighted in that hidden temple. So... Let's see what happens when I get that. I think the statue of the lady's around here somewhere as well. With the sword. I remember that being a really underwhelming side quest in the original. Because you went to all this effort to find this statue and to find the sword for it. And you just took a photo of it. And then there was no explanation for, like, who the statue was of. I don't think you got... I can't even remember if you got a good reward for it. You might have been the snow boots or something. Which actually, the snow boots and the sand boots are actually both clutch rewards. Because, Jesus. Traversing some of this stuff. Oh, I think I'm going to just miss. Let me drink... it's my smallest one. There's my smallest one. Okay. Are enemies above silver, they need to start giving me stronger weapons, because they are so... Oh, I've got to go and find that Lionel. Dang it. Oh well. There'll be other Lionels. But yeah, they're so, like, tanky. Just... It's not even hard to fight them, I'm just breaking my weapons on them. Can I shield stuff with 2 shields? Yeah, I can! Ow! Okay, that's cool. Let's just try that again. My shrine sense is tingling. Oh, I'm right on it. That's... The shrine sensor is useful, but when you find a shrine, it's... like... It's right here, but you can't see it. It is a bit like... I just wish you hadn't told me now. Oh, there it is. That's not so bad. Although I am... I should have gone to the tower first, and then come back for the shrine. Now I've got to climb out of here. Although they've given me a chasm. So I might as well jump in and hit the light route at the bottom, because it's right next to the shrine. Exactly, stretching me too far so far. That could change, I guess. Okay. Seesaws. Yeah. I think those are quite... I'm sure there was a similar shrine to that. Nah, I mean, there probably were. Probably a few similar shrines to everything. Oh, this is the Yiga base. I just realised where I am. Right. Oh, yeah, this is the whole thing. This... Okay. So that makes sense, because you knock Koga into this hole at the end of your boss fight with him. Oh, they give me some balloons to get back out again. And some tumbleweed. I think I made a weapon with some tumbleweed right at the start of the game and it just broke immediately. It was not my greatest invention. Can I actually get into the base? Maybe I can dig up into it from the depths? Because doors certainly seem shut. Rip my fingernails off doing that one. Oh, that's quite a lot. Ooh, hello. You'd think there'd be some Yiga down here actually guarding this stuff, but I guess they're too busy pretending to be travelers and trying to kill me. Which they do quite a lot. Neat. All right. Well, we're not spending time in the depths today, any more than the 2 times I've been down here today already. I gotta hit that tower. I gotta hit that tower, then I gotta hit that tier, then I gotta do the other things I said I was gonna do. Need to do at least 2 more shrines so I can max out my stamina. Well, seeing as they've gone to the effort of giving me... Actually, I say that. They've gone to the effort of giving me hot air balloons, but nothing to attach them to. Like a crate, or I mean, I guess I could stick them onto a... Hang on, I got a plan. Then they give you a platform, make your own. Now. That's fine. Some of you more familiar with this game might be thinking, hey, Andy, you're creating an hot air balloon, an incredibly flammable tumbleweed. And to that I say, so what? I am also incredibly flammable. I broke the tumbleweed turning the thing on. Okay, if I can just... Oh, come on! Hang on. Just get it. Oh, it's turned off. Okay, fine. Climb out. Like a loser. Damn Yeager. It's so hard to give me a platform. Just like a pallet. It doesn't even need to be a new one. Freaking stingy ninjas. That really wasn't that deep. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. An effort was made. Tower, I think. Am I in the right direction? Yeah, this is the right direction. I think it's up on here. I never have like associate memories of certain parts of certain video games with like TV shows or like a YouTube video or something. Because when I'm playing games like this, not streaming, and I'm just like exploring around like this, and there's no dialogue, there's no story happening, I'm just running, it's just gameplay, I'm just running around. I'll have YouTube videos on, or I'll have, you know, iPlayer on, or I'll have Taskmaster or something playing. And I'll watch certain things now and just remember the game that I was playing, or vice versa. I'll think about a game and then just remember a section of a game, and I'll just forever associate it with the TV show I was watching at that time. Because I just suddenly thought there was a whole shrine puzzle in Breath of the Wild in the Gerudo Desert with a load of statues where you have to you have to find like 5 balls and put them into 5 different ball socket things in order to activate the shrine. And I was watching two best friends playthrough of because they hadn't disbanded by this point. Two best friends playthrough of Yakuza 0. And that is just, that memory is just now locked in. I can't do anything. I can't do anything about that. And there's a couple more. There's like a certain episode of Taskmaster that I always associate with. Oh, what was that Dark Souls-like game? It's a Souls-like game where you had like a exosuit, and you were fighting robots that had gone haywire. They make 2 of them. Let's try to kill it in one hit. What was that game called? Anyway, I got memories of playing that with a specific series of Taskmaster because I just had it on whilst I was playing it. It's ruined me forever. I mean, not ruined, but you know. I don't need those monster parts. It's been a while. I don't know why I just decided to do like all of the towers except one right away, and then just left this one until last. Like 100 hours later, I just decided not to do this one. Has it got a quest around it? Hang on. Where's the front door? Oh. Okay. Oh, is it buried in... Oh. It's buried in snow. Hudson Construction Activity Report. Who would have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Okay, so I guess I'm going to need to go into the cave and dig up underneath it. That's going to make... It's going to make travelling back to this one interesting. Bilsons. Gotta keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We arrived at the site and started construction. Fortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of our project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored by following the water downstream. When we're deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We'll investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should have built a reinforcement in the cave. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breathe with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Great info. I mean, I could build something fancy here. Actually. You know what I am? I'm sure I've got a boat. There we go. Sled doesn't float. This is fine. This is fine. I forgot the sleds don't float. Where am I, Oh, he's dead. Yeah. even give me some ice fruits in case I, Actually, yeah, that's path of least resistance, isn't it? No, come on. Before it melts. Nick, stop swimming diagonally and swim forward. Oh, why are you so awkward to control? Alright, well now you've drowned. Just swim in the direction I'm pointing. Why is that so hard? There we go. I suppose it's fair enough. The last shrine is the most annoying. The last tower is the most annoying one. It's the final time we get to see this, so let's savor it one last time. Maybe I should have done this at daytime, so we actually see anything. Yay! Oh, and look at that. I spy a shrine. Any more? Oh, I spy another shrine. And I spy another shrine. Gonna use up all my pins again, aren't I? Oh, I'm cold. I got that one, didn't I? That was the... Yeah, that was the last one I just got. Any more shrines? Any more shrines? Any more shrines in the sky? No. What is that anyway? I guess it's just a watchtower. Oh, is that the Oasis? That might be the Oasis. I'm too far away, it's not spawning in properly. That is a King Gliok area. I know that one. I know that one well. So I guess all the Gliok areas are just. Actually, I probably could get to that one from the tower. I was gonna say all the King Gliok areas are in places that are just like really far away from towers, but well, actually, I say that. Could I get to that? I mean, maybe. I'm not going to fight a King Gliok. Although, if the last King Gliok was guarding a Sage Orb, what were they called? Sage's Will, and I think I need 4, and I can do a thing with them. But I don't know what the thing is yet. So I am tempted. No, let's focus on what we were doing. Which was not here. I will. I mean, I guess I could go grab these 2 shrines actually. Although I've used up all of my stamina in debating what to do. And I got a blood moon. Never in a convenient position to take advantage of a blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shone.
Yeah, shut up. Because I think if you cook anything during that like window when the music starts up until the cutscene kicks in, it's a guaranteed critical success. Yeah, there was. At least it was definitely the case in Breath of the Wild. But I assumed. I mean, there's no reason for them to have changed it, so I assume it's still the case in this one. But I'm never in a position where I can just like comfortably stop and cook whenever the blood moon cooks in, you know? Too bad I don't have any good recipes for that. Yeah, same. I mean, all I'd do is just try and cook as many like hearty items as possible, and get the critical like extra hearts that you get. I think it's like 6 instead of. It's just why is this a blessing? I just glided over to this one. All right, this one does feel like. Why is this a blessing? I didn't do anything. This one feels wrong. Oh well. Yeah, this makes up for the shrine I had to do after doing the snowboarding, the shield surfing even. So I'll take it. It's like, what was so hard about getting here? It was really easy. Bye. I just came over to grab that shrine. I don't really want to explore the rest of this area right now. You got one good hit in on me. I'll give you that. Oh, there you go. Come on, mate. Just passing through. Just seeing if there's anything in the immediate area that's interesting. There's an ice Gleeok. I haven't actually fought an ice Gleeok yet. I don't want to, but I haven't. ain't falling for that trap. Only because I fell for it so many times in Breath of the Wild. Dang, it's the deep one. A bit more height. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I'm not planning on spending any time down here. I just thought there's a hole, there's a light route, I'll jump in, I'll grab it, and then it'll be convenient for next time we go into the depths. In this this corner though. So should be, yeah, there's the other light route. No, I ain't going to get that today, but good to know. That looks like it could be a thing. That's definitely a mine and a furnace, I reckon. That's probably a thing. Anyway, like I said, no, I've just got to really, really resist the urge to go and explore the depths because we did a lot on Saturday. But like, I'll come down here and I'll go and do the Yiga stuff at some point, but I think that's the only actual quest I've got in the depths. I don't know that there's anything else. Oh, so this is the shrine underneath the Great Plateau. So I was trying. This was the one I was trying to find for ages and couldn't. And it was just literally there's a cave here that it was actually really easy to find, as it turns out. Alignment of the circles. Okay, well, this one sounds exciting. It's like a Star Wars movie. Ooh. Well, if this is the puzzle, I solved that really quickly. It was as exciting as the name of this dungeon suggests. Yep, right, there it is. Where's the secret chest in this one, then? Doesn't even know where to put it. Wait. Aha! So that was cleverer. Marginally. Hey, actually a good reward as well for once. Boom, that's max stamina. It will be. And then I get to start working on my second row of hearts. Exciting times. Exciting times. And I can be eventually so healthy that I can be as reckless as I want, with not a care in the world. Hooray! That one. That's how I'm writing right now. Yeah, I imagine it is nice just not being so squishy. You know. I mean, some of these dudes do still hit for quite a big chunk of life. Even with 20 hearts, even with 40 hearts. So this one's a stable I haven't actually been to, which was a nice surprise. Which means we get to see Pen again. I would like to see we haven't seen Pen in a while. And I fear we're coming to the end of Pen's quests as well. Building with locks. Okay. Oh, again, I can... I can see where this one probably goes. Oh yeah, I like the challenge as well. I'm hoping they do... I mean, it'd be a bit, I guess... It's difficult, because on the one hand, I'd quite like them to redo the Master Quests DLC, but on the other hand, I also want to do something new. So... something like the Master Quest, but not those. Hang on. It's possible that building a big long stick wasn't the solution they wanted here. It's possible I needed to build something more complex. I know, I'm disappointed too. I guess this is fine. Wait, did I check that these were... Oh, well. Nailed it. Like a glove. No, it's not up there. Again, they probably did want you to build something a bit more dynamic than just a big stick, but a big stick works. Actually, no, I think they did just want a big stick here. I was too eager. Now, they very clearly want me to build a raft. However, why build a raft? When you can build a big stick. No, no, I need you to go back the other way. Stop, stop. Forgot you always got to take into account the input delay on a big stick. Oh, that's not big enough. Didn't need to make it quite this big, but if you're gonna go big, if you're gonna go stick, go big. Yeah! Can I get this? Is this long enough to get the tryst as well? Yeah, it is. Oh, look how sprungy it is. Okay, now I just need to make it to the chest without falling off. Big stick supremacy. I don't want this. But you know, it's not the destination, it's the journey. Long stick game, exactly. Now, I know this stick is long enough. Oh, actually. Okay. Oh. No, okay. I think I may have been flying too close to the sun if I push it any further. What I wanted to do was Because this big stick will now be saved in my auto build, which I can't access yet. Actually, I'll have to check whether it will be or not. Earlier, I made a very big bridge with a load of panels, and I forgot to save Big Bridge, long bridge even, as a panel, as a favourite before and it went off, and it was a mistake I regret dearly to this day. I mean, it was only last week, but you know, it stuck with me for a week. So if I can add Big Stick to my favourites, we can deploy Big Stick at a moment's notice whenever we need it. No more faffing around with springs and rocket shields. It's all big springtime. Yeah! Hang on, is that? Is that the full one? Yeah, that's the full one. It takes 39 Zonai, but I'm gonna set it as a favourite. I reckon I can make a bigger stick. I think you can put up to 15 things on the same thing. But still. Hey.
Yo!
I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests to this stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chef here, Godda, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Godda's been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be part of this.
Oh.
These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Gourmet's gone missing. Hi, Beetle.
Wow!
Watch out, Beetle's about. He's got nothing all that useful, but I'll take some of these because I don't have any of them, so they must be reasonably rare.
Wow! Yay! Hey! Wow!
Alright. No one cares about bugs. Stop being weird. You're my pony point.
Oh! 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 Oh!
And then tell me what picture you want.
Oh! Oh!
Mine is made up. I know just what to hang on the wall. A picture of a mystical, blessed, great goddess statue. Oh, and if you're not already aware, the great in the name refers to how big these statues are. They're quietly enshrined throughout Hyrule, but not many people know their exact locations. The closest great goddess statue to us allegedly stands in a temple southwest of Hyrule Field. But my search attempts have come up empty. Maybe it's somewhere that's difficult to get to by horse. But I need to see the real thing. If I had a drawing of the great goddess statue, I could copy it down and put it up. Okay, great goddess statue. I can do that. Any other side quests here? My dear, dear wife. So if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to the fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. And it's something that's likely to be found in the something woods. Huh? Tell me, how long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I was just saying, did you? Legendary sword? Huh, well, you heard. I thought as much, but I have nothing to fear. I stand comforted that only the Chosen One can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The Chosen One isn't an eavesdropper. He is an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Cerelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Legendary sword? Did you not hear me? My fault entirely. The legendary sword is meant for a chosen one, like me. I imagine that Cerelia is all alone, waiting for my return. I must find the legendary sword and return to her side as soon as I can. Legendary sword? Yes? Like this one? What? That sword? Could it be the legendary sword? That's right. No, but it can't be. You're joking, right? But, is it? It is. The Sword of Legend. I see. So you got to it first. And the fact that you're wielding the sword means that you are the chosen one. Do you know I've had this sword for like 5 years now? How have you only just learning this? I should be more important than I am. Alright then, let it be known that you are an important person because the legendary sword protects such persons. Now I must protect my important wife, Cerelia. I vow to get a worthy weapon in place of the legendary sword. Do you want this claymore? It's pretty nice. I can... I'll drop it for you if you want. Is this nice? See, it's a nice weapon. No? No pleasing some people. Alright. That was a waste of time. Hey, got her. Oh, something isn't right. Aegis and the rest would have to cross that bridge to get here, but what's going on? Oh, I didn't notice you there. You're a customer. If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. And we need to greet some guests we were expecting. But it's well past when they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Owland Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured if I keep an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. I guess they're all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Aegis, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Aegis and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. I can see a way that this this particular mission goes, and I think it'd be funny if it does. We find them. Oh, actually, Pen hasn't acknowledged that there's a fake Princess Zelda yet, I don't think. But I just think it'd be funny if we find them, they give us the recipe, and it turns out to be horrible, and they're like, oh, this must be like some poison or something that the fake Princess Zelda gave us. And it's like, nah, Zelda just isn't very good, canonically isn't very good at cooking. Which is true. She made food that even Link had trouble eating, apparently. Dang, okay. Those come out really fast. It's a good spear, though. Yeah, give it this claymore. Not bad for a throwing spear. Do I have a good blade to stick on this one? I guess I could slap this. This is a royal claymore. No, I want to. If I'm going to do that, it's going to be a matte one, isn't it? Hey, we got another 69 weapon. So many weapons come out to that damage number. It's interesting. I've got 2 clubs, but I don't have a really good club. There we go. Alright, let's go check out this bridge then and see what's keeping these gourmards. Hey, little Kurok. Where's your friend? Oh, that's a ways away. That's unfortunate. Well, good luck. It'll be fine. You got any prisoners? Wait, is he actually... Just heard the Korok. Is he floating? Oh, there he is. He's slowly making his way in the right direction. Well, maybe he'll get to his friend. Bye, little buddy. Oof, oh, hang on, let me... No, I can't grab you. You're just going to have to... I was going to put you more into the middle of the river. You're just going to have to scrape along the bridge. There you go, he's free now. He's free. Off on an adventure. Yeah, look, the fire's over there. If he's lucky, he'll... Well, I'll end up closer than he was when he started, or he'll drown. Hey, you haven't seen, like, a guy... No? Didn't seem some chefs or anything come through here. I'm looking for construction materials, and I forget that I'm in a forest. This should be good enough, right? Oh. Okay, no. I forgot that they could still fall over that way, couldn't they? It's okay. It's okay. I just need 2 more logs. You know, maybe we're deforesting this forest. We'll find the corpses of those gourmards we're looking for. There you go. That should hold it.
Ah.
Okay. For the 3rd time's a charm. Alright, there you go. Needs to settle.
Ah.
I feel like he shook that sign on that third attempt. He really wanted me to fail again.
Ah. Ah.
Alright. That's a little side distraction. Okay, so there's one to the camp over here. So you said they hadn't made it to the bridge, so... Maybe they're injured and they need me to bring them over in a carriage or something. Oh no, I think they may have eaten Zelda's cooking. Oh, help, please. Princess, her recipe is written. Don't improvise. Oh, help, please. Okay. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy. Be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. How did they screw this up? Cool. Caused a forest fire trying to talk to a dude. No, well, that's okay, because I got the power to put some of it out. Can you guys stop? Stop. Now I've got wind. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Stop standing in the way.
Aww.
Oh, help, please. Princess Zelda. Hand over the meal.
Aww.
Smell.
Oh.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. This... I recognize this flavor. Aha! This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jote, Tila, Endai. Hurry up and take a bite of this. What happened? Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda had to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me, I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Got to expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out the best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Gotter has been worrying about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you use valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. And this. And finally... Hey! I used regular meat and I got gourmet meat in return. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all of that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we better get ready and head to Riverside Stable since we plan to be there well before now. I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. Okay, so Zelda had a perfectly normal recipe and they just cooked it wrong. Well, if it isn't my partner.
Oh.
Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? Yeah, they're just idiots. What? They were right here, too queasy to even move? You helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We worked together to chase 8 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. It's never time for a break, you know. I'd better make sure that Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, whoops, almost forgot, partner. Tracy's been really impressed with you and asked me to give you a bonus. Here you go. Oh, give me the sticky trousers. A recipe from Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. The article almost writes itself. Almost. So long! Oh, I just realised, because we started the Great Fairy Quest, that means that Cass isn't the final member of the music troupe. That's a shame. I wonder if he's in the game somewhere at all then. I mean, I guess I could go back over and talk to them, but I didn't really want to. So I'm not going to. Okay, so... Oh no, there it is. I thought I marked it with a pin, but I marked it with a diamond. Yes, and I did that one. Okay, let's go to this one, and then that's, I think, the last tier. We get some sweet, sweet plot. We'll finish off the shrines, finish off the tiers. Well, let's see where that takes us. This is a tricky one. Oh, no, it's not. I almost thought it was a tricky one, and then I realised you just have to put some rocks on the end there. There you go. That actually might have been the easiest one so far. I wonder. It doesn't really give me. It doesn't give you any indication how many signs he's got left to do. I wonder if there's a way, a place in like Tarrytown, you can check. Because there's a place I can check how many wells left I've got to do, and I can check how many. Not how many caves, but I can at least highlight existing caves. But I don't think there's a way to track that guy. I can't tag him and use like a sign finder. Built for rails. Why, yes. Hang on, if I press the right combination of buttons. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering the combination to do the shield surfing. I'm sure this is entirely how they intended you to do this. Sadly, I have to do this one properly because it's uphill. It does feel nice to get to be able to find one of these I can actually do a grind on though. Now Link needs some soap shoes, and he'll be truly extreme. He'll be the sickest. Oh. I panicked and froze. Okay. That's not... Oh, okay. Right. So they want me to make... Okay. I see what this... I see now what I was supposed to do there. I went one-pronged and we needed to go 3. So again, if Link just had soap shoes and the ability to boost, we wouldn't have this problem. Take 2. Is this gonna work? Well, we'll soon find out. Yes! Yes, it will. I don't know where the secret chest is in this one, though. That's, like, I've been looking out for it. It's a difficult one to go back on as well. I'll just make do without. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a long day. Let's just get the magic ball. Oh yeah, the tear. I was just thinking, what was I supposed to do after this one? The tear of the kingdom. Is that it? Yeah. I should probably just go from the tower. In fact, I may just do that. Because I reckon I'm going to struggle. Although... I bet there's something neat at the bottom of that whirlpool. Oh, and I did get a rumor that there was a creature on the bridge. And it's a Gleok. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do you reckon it'll mind me flying over the top of it to go and get the tear? Should be fine, right? Oh, I reckon there's a shrine down here. There is. Oh, is this gonna be? It's gonna be some convoluted one where I need to go and get the gem into the whirlpool. I fear it may be. All right, let's. Let's click on it, I guess, and see where the light goes. Yeah, straight up. Alright, well, at least I can... Nope, no, I can't, never mind. So at least I can dig straight up and that's where it is. Wait, isn't this gonna put me in the lake? Yeah. Oh, in the sky. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the tower then, I guess. I'm gonna have to go to the Sky Island and throw the gem off the edge, aren't I? That's actually not. I was actually expecting to have to build like a raft and drive a boat into the whirlpool. So this actually is better than I thought. We're gonna hit that tier, and then hopefully something will happen that will tell us where the rest of the memories are. Straightforward, although if I land on the roof, I reckon that's a Korok. Under that Korok. Yeah! So there's... I mean, I can't... Do you reckon that's good enough? It's not respawning. probably fine. Oh, it's kind of trippy. Yay! Gently! Don't throw it around, this thing's thousands of years old. What am I on? 94. Oh, I will get close to 100 tonight. I got 2 more in the wild that I have tagged that are incomplete. Oh, me back. A lovely long weekend, but I've spent a lot too much of it either sitting down or asleep. I really wanted to go and see Guardians of the Galaxy today, but I couldn't be bothered. Like on Thursday. I'm out of the house on Thursday for some other stuff. Where is it? There it is. Right, no distractions. Unless it's cool looking. Oh, it's Temple of Time. I really forget where I am in like relation to other things in this one. Like, it didn't occur to me at all that I was east of the Great Plateau. But I guess that's where I am. I do want to throw myself into that hole at some point, but I'll get the tier first. Because if there's a shrine there, then there should be a light route very, very close by. Yeah, there's a flame gleeok. It's not a special one. Yeah. Barely worth the time of day. Although if I sell all the heads, it is a good 450 rupees, so not too shabby. And there's the tier on the left of the. I think this is the grave. Didn't realise I was so low on stamina. That's fine. That's what I got all these fish for. Ha! Yes, I'm guessing this is going to be after that cutscene with Happy Ganon.
Sonia.
It was her grave. I shouldn't be so happy about that, but I was right.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time.
Yeah,
In tomorrow's battle,
he's a hard man to kill.
we won't be able to
Permanently.
defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda,
I mean, you don't know
I believe
that.
there is a reason.
That's not
you
how
were sent
time
to
travel
us.
works.
It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
If Zelda went back in time, that means she was always back in time. That means all throughout Breath of the Wild, the Light Dragon was just hiding somewhere. And these geoglyphs were here, they just weren't turned on. Or whatever. Oh. Hey. Yeah, exactly. The Light Dragon was hiding, and then she came out and she went around crying. Ah, I know what that is. I can go over there right now. That's nowhere near where I am. I don't know how Link saw that from here, honestly. In fact, it's the other, clean the other side of the world, but I mean, yeah, he's got good eyes. He's got good eyes on him. I'm still missing memories though. Unless it's just like fills in all the rest of the blanks in one go.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Is my Pyrrhopad haunted?
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Please don't use it to chop down trees and smash barrels and stuff. It's like really important, Link.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must. Protect them all!
I just had a thought. Okay, I'll wait till after this cutscene, but I just had a thought. But yeah, we've got it confirmed. The Light Dragon is Zelda. And there's all her tears. So can I fix this? Can we turn her back? Like, if I like stick the Master Sword down her throat, can I get her to cough up the secret stone? I found Zelda. Oh no, there's all the silent princesses around us. did the exact same thing. It's a lot of silent princesses. And Link's just, I mean, we couldn't see Link's actual expression because of my silly mask, but he is, you know, still pretty stoic, considering that he now knows. Actually, I say, hopefully there's a way that we can save Zelda, but I do still need her bits in order to upgrade my tunic. So hopefully we save her in the like end cutscene. But I just had a thought. It might not happen, and this is, I don't no spoilers. But I mean, the dragon transformation was pretty quick, right? And Ganondorf has one of those stones on his forehead, right? So I'm thinking I know what his stage 2 is going to be when we go and fight him. Because it's what I'd do if I was going to lose to Link again. Right? It'd be cool. You know, you have a cool, like, proper fight with Ganondorf, kick his ass, and then he gets desperate, swallows his secret stone, goes full dragon mode, and then you and Zelda, you ride on Zelda's back like in the Never-Ending Journey, and I don't know, we fire arrows at him. That's normally what happens at the end of Zelda games. You shoot arrows at his glowing weak spots. And descend. I need one of your teeth. Hey, Z-Dog. I wonder, because I got the Master Sword. I obviously got the Master Sword ahead of time. I wonder if getting the Master Sword, if I don't have the Master Sword, whether that cutscene's different. Yeah! I should now be able to upgrade my, my champion tunic to level 3. Thanks, Zelda. You're a champ. But yeah, no, I hope that we do fix her. Or, you know, Link rides off. You know, we defeat Ganon and then Link rides off into the distance on Zelda's back, like at the end of Dragon Ball GT. This way. Oh, or maybe Link gets his own secret stone, gobbles that down, and then me and Zelda, and then Link and Zelda just ride off into the sunset as dragons for eternity. Hello. Champion's tunic. Do I not? Shard of the Light Dragon's Fang. Fang. Yeah, mouth. Do I only have one? I mean, I guess I do. No, come back out. I need you. You might as well upgrade my other stuff. I wonder if you like keep summoning her and de-summoning her, whether she gets annoyed with you. I thought I got 2 of her teeth. Maybe I got a... It's not. Teeth, yeah, the Light Dragon's fangs. You have to So you can. There's 3 rare materials that you can get off of each of the dragons: their horn, their fang, and their claw. And you have to shoot the respective part of their body in order for them to drop it. And I thought and then it takes like 20 minutes for them to before you can get another one. And I thought I got one of her fangs already, but I guess I didn't. Well, I'll upgrade that because these are my go-to trousers in the dark. Seeing Link terrified briefly. Could level that up, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Put a point in that, I guess. I wonder. If you're not paying attention to this game and you're just hearing it off into the side and you just hear it's difficult to explain. Right, I thought I really should read how the set bonuses work, because I have unlocked some set bonuses for a few of the items, but I think you have to upgrade everything to level 2 at least. Not important, I suppose. So I mean, I found Zelda. Should I tell? I'm gonna go over here and see whether this changed. If nothing else, Impa should be over here. I can at least be like, hey, I found Zelda. She's a dragon now. What do I do? What do I do with this information, Impa? Impa's just like, fuck if I know. I think it's just like when a dog swallows something that you don't want them to eat. I just need to go and fly up and give her a good smack on the back of her head, and she'll cough it up. I know it's a grave now, so it's disrespectful, but free Sunderlines. Impa, I found Zelda. Ah, Link, you're making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs. I found them all.
Oh.
I see. So the dragon tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions, as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all the... what the fuck? If all the memories you saw are true, then that means... since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form.
Oh.
It is painfully tragic. Oh well, never mind. Ah, dear Princess Zelda.
Oh.
No, it cannot be.
Oh.
There must be a way, some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. Alright. Oh, hey, can I go inside the ring ruins now? Yeah! We know that Zelda's a dragon. Surely. If I got Impa to go home, if Impa tells everyone to, stop being stupid and not let me inside the ring ruins. Otherwise, I genuinely have no idea how to get inside the ring ruins after this, because it's like... I mean, I guess at some point we must have to face Hilda. So maybe defeating Hilda is how you get into the ring ruins, but yeah, surely if Impa's come back to Kakariko, she can tell everyone that Zelda's the Light Dragon, and not whoever you saw. Imps, where are you? Me too, because I'm desperately trying to progress the storyline and fall into deep, passionate love with Toro. I saw that you're on Twitter that your avatar was Toro. So I get that you're a big fan of his work. His body of work. Impa is not in here. Imps, where are you? Wife. Master Link, hello. We must further our investigation of the ring ruins. They have become a symbol of sorts for our village. As chief, I feel they are my responsibility. That's why I've been borrowing books and learning all I can from Tora about how to decipher Zono writing. It is difficult, and truth be told, I hardly understand a thing. Still, I must try. Alright, you're no help. Tora?
Oh.
What's up? I can't stop thinking about that floating ring ruin. And I plan on disobeying Princess Zelda's orders, but it's not easy to abide by them, and I'll tell you why. Each of the other 4 ring ruins we're allowed to enter has a stone slab with Zonai writing on it. They're precious artifacts with records from ancient people about purported sages. There's got to be a 5th slab in that floating ring room with even more information on the sage. I'm beside myself and imagining all the details we might be missing out on.
Oh.
Can I... Look, Zelda's a dragon. You again. Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. Yeah, that applies to an archaeologist like me. It certainly applies to an amateur like you. The princess's orders. Princess Zelda visited Kakariko recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limits, and she left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. Impa, where are you? You said you were coming back here. I only know your house. Does Impa live anywhere else other than her house in Kakariko? She said she was going to study the ancient texts, so maybe she's on the site. Impa would be if she's not in her house. Really, it's... I already tried digging up underneath the ruins, didn't I? That didn't work. Did it? Yeah, I think I'm sure we tried that. I'm sure I tried jumping into this... For whatever reason, I haven't lit it up though, so... Oh yeah, look, there's the boss from... He definitely wasn't here last time. So yeah, I guess they just don't spawn in until you've done the mission for them. I mean, it makes sense. No, 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 no. Ah, dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put a pin underground. I really do hope we get to investigate this part soon. It's not just locked off for the whole game. Oh, we must. We must be able to get in there. They wouldn't tease us with the all throughout the beginning of the game. No, everyone could shut up about the ring ruins in Kakariko. So there must be a way into them eventually. That'd be way too much of a bait and tease to. Yeah. We must. This is unnecessary, but I just want to. Well, I mean, that would have been fun, I guess, but that also would have taken a friggin' age, so. The novelty wore off very quickly. There it is. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna light up this one beneath Kakariko. And then I almost killed myself. Just see what's down here. I'm sure we tried digging up underneath the ruins, because I marked them and then came down here, but there is clearly another set of ruins under here. I think there was a thing that let me dig, that I could see like an ascend point. Well, I guess that's a furnace. There was... oh no, it was that I saw. So the ring ruins in Kakariko were here. So that would be... yeah, just here. think there's anything. No, that just looks like ceiling. They're normally pretty obvious, like, ascend points if it wants you to come up from underneath. So where's Impa then? If she said she was going back to the Kakariko. I'm gonna have to put a pin in this soon. It's 10 to 1, and sadly I have work in the morning. I still have a slice of cheesecake that needs eating. I know, it's tough work, but someone's got to do it. If I was a tiny old woman, where would I be? I don't know. Do I have a quest? Yeah, so where do I get these three other ones from? Well, I got one memory for finding the Master Sword, didn't I? So I guess the other ones are going to be like... I mean, maybe I'll get a memory for getting in there somehow. So annoying that you can see you land on it from the sky, though. Okay, I don't know where Impa is. It's gotten quite late. Please rest yourself, Aslig. Upon exiting the structure, there's an inn to the right. I hope you find peaceful sleep there. Hang on. Maybe it's just that she's not here during the day. Shit. Okay, no. Oh. Don't I need a photo of this? Man, does this guy never sleep? There are a couple of empty houses, so maybe Impa's... I'm not giving up on this quite yet. I just... That's Dorian. Not you, Link. It's been a light sleep ever since my wife passed away. Oh, no, please don't worry about me. I'm used to waking up at all hours. How'd you sleep? Perhaps a soft bed at the inn will help. I've heard they're very comfortable. I need Impa. if they've turfed her out of part of the chief's house because she's no longer chief, she's got to have a house somewhere in Kakariko. A bit down the well. Oh well. My beloved husband always gives it his all when I'm working in service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honour of guarding Lady Impa. I wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. That's why I made him a tough meat stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was fat tasty and going back for more. I hope it filled his heart as well as his stomach. My little Kotla, my perfect girl. I love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seemed to have quite the taste for hot buttered apple. She's like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. If I could, I would cook an endless amount of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. Coco is my absolute treasure. As a sibling, she's an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Kotla was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain anymore. She is so strong and so wonderful. And luckily, Mummy knows what Coco loves, energizing honeyed apples. It's a tad difficult to collect honey, but so long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. I go to any lengths to see my Coco's smiling face. Even a few bee stings here and there are well worth it. Oh, okay. I thought maybe there'd be like a side quest I had to do to cook each of those things for Force's chops and his kids, but I guess it's just teaching me the recipes. So where does this take me out? Yeah, up in here. Right, alright, I'm gonna put a pin in Kakariko. I don't know where Impa is. But maybe we need to, like, fully defeat the... imposter Zelda before we can do anything here. Okay, let's... Ooh, yeah. I'm getting tired. Let's polish off the last two shrines that I've got tagged. And then we'll call it a night, and then next time we'll pick up and we'll go to the Gerudo Desert and see what all the fuss is about. And yeah, do Gerudo City. But yeah, let's do these last two shrines real quick. Cause I don't like leaving it incomplete. It'll bug me. I could also really quick turn in the travel medallion side quests. I just need to go and speak to Robbie and hand it to him, and he'll basically just be like, "Hey, sure, here you go. Quest done." And I got the battle. Actually, we'll turn in the battle tailors as well, because I did take a photo of that, and that might be the last thing that he wanted a photo of. The more I do now, the less I've got to distract me from doing next time, is my thinking. Okay, climb these ones. there? That's not where they... Okay, never mind. I thought there might be a... Seemed like an obvious place to put a secret chest, but I guess Zelda disagreed with me. No? Okay, I'll do it this way. Well... Now what? Perfect. Come on, Link. There we go. If you can't get out of that, at that point you just don't want to escape. Boom, that's an extra heart. I'd normally go and turn them in off stream, but I don't know about you, but I think it's satisfying to see the wheel complete. There is a cave up there. Walnut Mountain Cave. Alright, well, I've got it tagged, so I'll come back and do it later. Like I said, let's just do these 2 shrines and then call it a night. I should be back tomorrow. I need to double check whether I'm supposed to be doing something. If I'm not back tomorrow, we will be taking a little break on Zelda for a few days, for a few streams, because Street Fighter is out, and I want to play the single player mode, and I think it has the digital version has a midnight launch, which means that if I take a trip to New Zealand on Thursday, if you know what I mean, I might be able to stream it on Thursday. But I'll have to wait and see. And then either way, I'll be streaming it on Saturday. And then that was a bit quicker than I thought it was going to be. It's fine. I'm patient. Yeah, either way, it's I'll stream on Saturday. Our Friday was Final Fantasy 14, which means the earliest we'll play some more Zelda is Sunday. Or probably Monday, because I'll probably take Sunday off. Just an FYI of what's occurring. Do I need the other one? Not really into fighting games, but I played the demo for. Okay. That doesn't seem fast enough. Maybe one more. Got the chance to cook during Blood Moon and got 5 extra hearts. There you go. I can't get that one. Let's hope this is enough. But yeah, it's worth if you're in a position to. It's worth getting in a recipe just for the like I said, for the guaranteed critical success. Yeah, I played the demo of Street Fighter 6, and the single player is fun and interesting. Because I assuredly can't provide competent fighting gameplay, so but I can at least enjoy the story mode where you get to punch people. I think there was a cave. Oh no, maybe there wasn't for this one. Maybe I'm thinking the other one. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. But yes, we shall go and explore the desert next time. I say that actually. There's still a couple of things I wanted to do. Oh, there's another Gleeok over there. They're becoming quite common, aren't they? I wonder if they're spawning more because I've done 3 dungeons, or whether they're always there and I'm just running into a lot of them today. I needed to do. Yeah, let's go see Robbie. Go look at landing. Do the travel medallion. And then we'll go see Kilton, turn in the Battle Talus. And that's 2 more side adventures complete today. And we can consider today a rip-roaring success. We did 17 shrines. Did I start on 0? Yeah, I think I did start on 0. So we did 17 shrines, 3 geoglyphs, we got 4 new memories. Fantastic work. Oh yeah, I popped in to look at landing earlier, and it's like, and the Gorons and Zoras and stuff are now sort of starting to show up. I don't know if there's any like requests related to them, but Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. And finally, the sludge contaminating the Zora's water supply. All of these things connect to Princess Zelda somehow. Must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. But thanks to your efforts, some normalcy has returned. Trusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining region and soon. We need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about too. What other village? It's a fishing village called Lurelin on the southeastern edge of Hyrule. The village is currently overrun by pirates. Some villagers fled while others stayed put, so they're scattered all over. I felt like I should have kept a closer watch on that village, but it's far away, so news from here doesn't travel quickly. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helped deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about the various peoples and villages. Anyway, I can get help from the research division for this. but I'm entrusting the investigating the main region for the non to you. I've already done Lurelin, because I was sort of waiting for the option to be like, hey, I already sorted Lurelin, I rebuilt it. It's fine. Uzu! It's time for a new generation to lead the way in Zora's domain. I leave it to King Sidon and Queen Yona to forge our path. However, King Sidon also has his new duties as a sage to attend to. In his stead, we will proudly protect Lookout Landing so that King Sidon can devote himself to his newfound duties. In addition, we are preparing to embark on a diligent inquiry into the geoglyphs that have appeared across Hyrule. We will share any information we uncover at once. Of course, the kingdom is vast, so please understand that it will take some time for us to gather this information. Oh, Robbie's not at Lookout Landing, is he? He's over at, Yeah, let's get out of here. He's over at, Hatino. I am in the wrong... place. Yeah, they do it sometimes where they're like, oh yeah, I've already done that, or I've already fixed this, or I've got this information. And you're like, oh cool, they accounted for that. But there seems to be quite a lot of times when they tell Link about stuff, and I guess Link just kind of glosses over and just be like, yeah. And it's just like, I'm not going to tell her. It's too much effort to tell them I've already done it. Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Purapad is nowhere near its full capability yet. Switch feature on hand. Travel Medallion. Of course you want the Travel Medallion feature. Who wouldn't want to travel instantly to wherever you want? I still need my Travel Medallion prototype, which is at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Sorry, but... Wait, do I detect the unmistakable odour of my old home on you? Smells like old Kit Kats. What? Then you already have it. Good job, that will do the trick. Come on, hurry up, let me see your Purapad. Oh, is Xbox not on Xbox One then? Is it just Is it just the Series and PS5? Yeah, more and more games are doing that now. I guess it's getting to the point where it's just getting harder and harder to make it cross generation. Okay. My headset decided to cut out right as I pressed go, so it's like the Travel Medallion kind of came into view, and it was completely silent. But I can see from the audio levels that the music is playing. It just keeps switching itself off. I've got them plugged in. Useless headphones. It's just Series for Xbox, but weirdly on PS4. Oh, that is weird. Although, I mean, considering Street Fighter V didn't come out on Xbox at all, I suppose we should be thankful we got anything at all this time around. Ta-da-da-da! I added that to your key item, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. If you want to be able to travel instantly to your favourite spot, just stand there and set up a travel gate by using that. Then at any time, you can just zip right there by selecting that very spot on your map. Easy, right? I wonder what I could do if I had even more data, however. I was looking at 2 more gates. Yes, they needed maximum capacity. So I can create a link between that pad and the second location. For that I need about 10 map data locations. Which should be a walk in the park for someone like you. Oh yes, I should put operation instructions to this feature too. Hang on a minute. When you mean map update, what do you mean? The operation instructions for the Travel Medallion feature. Now you can review the Travel Medallion feature anytime you want. Just read that posted there. Travel Medallion. What? You have the map data already, and for 15 areas. In that case, I have the ability to travel to a second and third spot with the Travel Medallion feature. I knew you could do it. Great work. Come on, let me see that Purapad. Now, give me a moment. There you go, I heard it that time. And here's a third spot for your Travel Medallion feature. Unbelievable. With that, I fully upgraded the Travel Medallion feature. Consider it a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels. Completed. At last, your purapad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. Oh, thanks, Robbie. That is the objective truth, I am very pleased to say, because with all that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my purapad improvements. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, Robbie. We seem to have reached an end point for the purapad's development. What's next for me? Maybe I'll go somewhere with Jerry and kick up our feet, begin the next phase of our life together. But not until everyone does what they can to find Princess Zelda. Your purapad is fully equipped with all you could need for exploration now. I suggest you make use of its full range of capabilities to complete your mission. In the meantime, I'll be here to provide upkeep for the purapad. Okay. Now then, if you're making good progress on your Hyrule Compendium, if you're in trouble, you can copy pictures from mine. Go ahead and pick out what you want from the compendium on the front desk. I'm alright.
Hey!
Interested in my compendium database, I see. My collection is complete. It's every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same thing as the Hyrule Compendium you got on your purapad, except mine's finished. When you take a picture of these kinds of subjects, they'll be registered in your compendium. I got some mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. So I tell you what, I'll save you pictures that help fill out the gaps in your compendium. What's that face? You know how hard I worked to complete this? All that work is priceless, so a few rupees is a great deal. But no pressure, but if you want some pictures for my compendium, just let me know. So I think I have to buy at least one to complete the side adventure.
Hey!
Can I buy a picture? By category, here's what you're missing from your pictures in your purapad. Select the category and choose what you get based on what's missing. So I'm missing 60 fauna, 47 enemies, 112 materials, 131 weapons, and one other. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take the other. I think I know what it is. I think it's one of the ores. Yeah. Completing a compendium can take a lot of effort. Never give up. And remember that my compendium is always here for you. Anytime you need more help filling yours out. There we go. Look at that. Look how many side adventures we completed all in one little go there. Right. I just saw the picture that I took of me and... Oh, I've got the... While I'm here, I took that picture for the schoolhouse. Which is down... somewhere? It's that weird blocky building, like what I live in. Where's the school? Oh, there's the school. Hey. What should I do? A picture of it will show the trick. Anything to show the children what the screen depicting the calamity looks like. I have a picture to show. Like, Link, that's a picture of you in a hot tub. Oh, sorry, wrong picture. That's a picture of you in a hot spring with a Goron. So, oh, sorry. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity? Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Well, this looks like a real thing. So the legend was true. That's amazing. You know, seeing this makes you feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you've got documented proof, that's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Seaman. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. These children are older than 5. Do they not remember me fighting Ganon? The calamity? Like, do they not remember the 4 giant robot animals shooting lasers across Hyrule? Like, I feel like that would have been a big event. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Tell me. The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Small, when did all this happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesizing the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zoro, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the will of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time the calamity would not be bested so easily. Oh, he sounds like a punk! What a loser hero! If he was here right now, I'd spit in his face and kick him in the shin. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened, his wounds healed. He won back the divine beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. Link's just kind of rolling his hand around. He's like, yeah, I know this bit. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. That's a little emotion there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we're it all to those who fought for it through the centuries. I want to be like the ancient heroes and give the next generation good lives too. That went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen, Link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Also for all the other things that you did that I talked about you doing, like saving the world. Oh, that's right. You should have something for your help. Would this do? Yeah, right. I mean, I'd rather have wheat, but with the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favourite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hylian rice. So that's Teach Me a Lesson 1. So surely there's a second one. Oh, well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a bit slow-paced for the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit it again if the subject interests you. Today's lecture is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? If it's got Goron spice in it, the answer can't be anything but curry. Oh yeah, it's the raw meat rice, obviously. The answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. That one might have been on the simple side for all of you. How about this one then? Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Oh, it's monster parts only used for medicines. Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry made with monster stuff. I call trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. Judging from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish of it in front of you. I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told it can be had in Tarrytown up north in Akala. Alright, well this one's a lot easier for me to do. Is there a cooking pot outside? I mean, I can make a cooking pot if need be. Alright, I'll make one. Can I open it in here? There we go. Children, settle down. I need to make you... Wait, what was it? It was Hylian rice, Goron spice, and monster extract, wasn't it? So it'd be wonderful if you could assist me with my study on the calamity. Right now I'm stewing over how to get the children to try monster curry. Oh, I recognise that distinctive scent. If you wouldn't mind, could you give that curry to the children in my next class? Oh, dang it, if they left. It's only 2 o'clock. You don't even, where are you going? You don't have home. I mean, you have homes to go to, but it's you know, there's nothing to do here. Stay, learn about curry. Whatever. We'll pick this up later. I've got the curry in my inventory. I just remember not to eat it. Especially Kilton. We'll turn in this battle Talus, see if he wants anything else after that, and then we'll... unless it's something I've got, we'll call it a day. I'm not going to go out of my way to go and take snaps of anything else. Hopefully, he's like, can I have a line on? It's like, got you a line on. He's like, can I have a Gleok? Got you a Gleok. He's like, okay, mission complete, go home. Here's, I don't know, some bananas or something. I forget what he gives me for these quests. I am curious though whether the Talus is going to be big enough for me to put the Bokoblin I've got on it.
Ooh.
So the Talus. There you go. Yay! This is the wonderful noble battle Talus I was hoping for. May you borrow this picture? Of course.
Oh.
Yep, right. I'll get it built, son and done. Quickly quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Son. I'm surprised he doesn't call me Linkson. Son and done as promised. Use my imagination to fill in the blanks. Yeah, it's perfect. Monster sculpture doesn't have a single flaw. Just like you asked. Now I'd make it good in gravity ways if you could select the perfect spot on the stage for this sculpture. Won't someone decorate the stage for me? It's not quite the right size, but it's big enough. If I move the Bokoblin, wait, can I not? Okay, they're kind of floating. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, see how it blends in there with that stage. Exactly the kind of clever camouflage you'd expect from a battle Talus. Such artistry, it's exactly what I was hoping for. There's no way anyone would know it's a monster at first glance. Yes, and let's put it before all the eyeballs in the village. Yeah, the Phantom Ganon one's cool. I want to try and get some cool poses of Phantom Ganon with the bow and with his other King of Demon weapons. I wonder if I could take a photo of Ganon himself, because I assume I need a photo of Ganon for the compendium, and then come back here after finishing the game, whether he'll build a statue of Ganon for me. Hear ye, come look and see. This is the Battle Talus, a creature sure to shock you when you first meet it. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely buy such a monster up close. The only place. Monster? Looks like a pile of rocks. This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this enchanting monster is a Battle Talus. With a body that looks made of rock, it doesn't mind that other monsters climb around it and build their nests upon it. It's a generous monster, you see, both in the size of its body and the size of its heart. If you wish to, you could live on top of it. Yeah, at the very least, I bet you wish you could give it a hug. I know I do. Sadly, they're not known for enjoying such emotional outpouring, so it's best if you give them a wide berth. Oh, I wanted to try to ride one. Zip-zah! I don't know who Pelison is, but Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. It would be great if we do like 5 of these, and the last one is he wants a picture of Phantom Ganon. And he's like, you can hate this one, it's fine. Thank you, thank you. Hoo-hee, the stage has gotten so very busy, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this gift as a sign of my gratitude. Hey, Monster Bridle. It's something I made a long time ago. I recommend using it on your favourite horse. I'll take this as well. Oh, I thought you'd give me the saddle. For so long I've dreamed of collecting the sculptures and showing the world how truly monstrous are. Now that dream is coming true, all because of you. Thank you many times over. Okay, well, he's still got quests, so I guess I get the saddle next time. Thanks to you, we keep building these wonderful monster sculptures to life. Bringing these monsters, my delight is extreme.
Ooh.
I've got to admit, I'm feeling pretty inspired. If you have any other monster pictures, please show them to me. I'm happy to make all sorts of sculptures. If you have monster pictures in your possession, Hudson can make more sculptures for me. So happy I will be. I don't have the materials to make any more than this. Bring me a sculpture from the stage, I can break it down and use the materials to make a new sculpture. Okay, but what... Do I need to do that before you'll...
Ooh.
Okay, so I need to break one down. I'll break down the other choo-choo before he'll tell me what he actually wants.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh.
Right, so what do you actually want?
Ooh.
Got a monster in mind? I'm so happy we can work together once again. I wouldn't mind trying my hand on another large sculpture. In that case, I'd love for you to make a Frox. Truth be told, when it comes to the Frox, I've only heard second-hand stories. But I'm told its body is nobloblobblety. Okay, let me try that again. Noblobbity. With bumps and lumps and quite gigantic in size. Its gaping mouth goes num-ma-moo-ma-moo, and it's got big tusks too. Finally, it said the Frox lives deep down in the vast dark places. Big monster, small monster. If I can have a detailed picture of the thing, I can make a sculpture of it. Check out this picture. I actually have a Frox preloaded, so we can. I think I actually got a pretty decent picture of the Frox as well. I think it's like mid-suck. Yeah, there we go. Ah, ha! This is it. This is the Frox I've been desiring. Maybe borrow it. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Just leave it to me. I'll have it done before you can say son and done.
Mm-hmm.
Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. Son and done as promised. Use my imagination to fill in the blanks. Cute! It's astounding and overwhelming. His sculpture could stun even the boldest beholder into silence. It was nothing. Now make a grin and grow between. Yeah. I'm running out of space to put stuff because he wants all the big stuff. He hasn't even crafted it right. I can't. It's just hovering. Right, if I. Alright, well, I mean, if they ask me to break it down, I guess I can break the...
Ooh.
There we go, I found a nice spot for it. Look, it's great. Oh! I'm stunned! I'd prance around on all fours, but I'm stunned! Oh, look at me, my legs are all bobbly with excitement. Vivid, so vivid, this is a Frox. And made so tastefully, it's just as perfect as I dreamed it would be. True, it looks so real, even I'm a little worried it might take a snap at me. Let's put it before every face in the village. I bet this one they're like, no, this one does actually look pretty horrible and monstrous. I think we'll just stay away from that. I think we'll continue to be afraid of this one, if that's okay with you, Kilton. Here, you come look, see? This is the rarely sighted fox. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely buy such a monster up close. The only place. Goodness me, who knew monsters got that big? This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster with the foreboding look is called a frox. Gobbles up all it sees and sees all that it wants to gobble. Oh, but if it saw you, you'd be into its mouth and down its gullet in no time at all. And yet, you're on its back, twinkles and sparkles in the dark depths of the earth. It must be quite mesmerizing. I'd love to put my eyeballs upon it just once. But no, I don't suggest you try it. It could be the last thing your eyeballs ever see. Goddess save us all. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. Those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you. Seeing the frogs right here like this, I'm happy beyond happy. Here's a gift for all that you've done. Hey, and there's the saddle to go with it. Use this with your favourite horse. It goes with the things I gave you before. And this is for you too, as usual. You've helped me make my dream come true. To build a collection of monsters from around the world, to share them with all. Show people that monsters are people too. Thank you. Okay, he's got one. This must be the last one. Thanks to you, keep bringing these wonderful monsters sculptures to life. My delight is extreme. Oh, he's going to tell me he needs to just... Okay, can I just destroy the frogs again? Because, I'm going to be honest, the frogs is cool, but this pose isn't super great, and it's taking up a lot of space.
Oh. Oh.
I already got the rewards from the mission, so I don't need it anymore.
Oh.
There you go, up and down.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Right, what do you got in mind? Wah! Fa 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 fa! My heart goes la la la! In that case, I'll ask you to make a statue of the mightiest monster there is. And that monster, of course, most of the title, why, of course, it's the King Gleeok! Now, one very rarely puts eyeballs on the King Gleeok. Once you do, hoo-hoo, its huge body is covered in black scales, and its wings go foosh, foosh. A different horn grows on each of its 3 heads. When it attacks, bow-roo, bow-roo, growl-wow. This is the perfect word. The mightiest monster. That sounds exciting, of course. If I have a detailed picture, I can sculpt any odd monster. Okay. I, unfortunately, don't have a picture of King Gleeok. I have a picture of 2 other Gleeoks. If I take a picture of a fire Gleeok, could you just, like, fill in the gaps? No? Okay. I actually don't have a picture of the Thunder Gleeok. I thought I did. I just have the Ice Gleeok. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. That is fine. We'll fight a King Gleeok before long, and, yeah, we'll fight a King Gleeok before long and we'll just have to remember to take a photo of it when we do. So, yeah. That's, hang on. One last thing. I would find it frustrating after all that not to see the circle complete. And then another one. Yep. So, and then so. Your being overflows with vigor. There's no need to increase your stamina vessels further. These vessels like vessels. Stamina. Your being overflows with vigor. No. So we're going to have very, very briefly, we're going to enjoy this moment where I have 1 full line of hearts and 3 rings of stamina. That was all today. That was those 17 shrines we were all done today. So I'm just turning in my today's spoils. But We're just going to enjoy this moment for 1 second longer. I've got a low line of hearts and 3 perfect rings of stamina. Just... and then I'm going to ruin it. And there you go. And now it's ruined until I get 19 more hearts. So, there we go. Good. Right, so, that was, I think, pretty successful, considering what I set out to do today. Pretty successful. We finished a main quest, which I wasn't planning on doing. And we... well, yeah, I mean, we did a few side adventures. We picked up a couple as well. But we finished a few side adventures. We still need to head to... We never went to the south. So I still need to do, like, all of this area. Which I kind of want to do. Alright, well, next time we'll maybe do a quick dip into... the south, and pick up some of the stables and stuff. See if we can find that Zelda and the Beast rumor, because we've been hearing rumors about that thing with the horns, with the tusks that she's been riding around, and then we'll head to the desert and go and do the Gerudo stuff. So the south, we'll head south is what I'm saying. So yeah, like I said, I will probably be back tomorrow. I just need to check and see whether I'm doing a thing tomorrow or not, and if I'm not, I'll stream Zelda. And then... But either way, I'll be back on Thursday, and it'll either be for Street Fighter if I can play it, or it'll be more Zelda. So, if I see you then, I'll see you then. I'm going to go eat cheesecake. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. All that jazz. I've been Dandy, you've been Dandy. Boom, boom, boom. That button. There we go. All's well.